Shadow04 was first to the stream.
probably help if I could fix my mic. Alright. Hi, Shadow! Oh, I should do my dailies first.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met? It's much easier to move around at night. Like sneaking up behind you.
Alright, yeah, let me do my dailies first. Then I'll start the story. Actually, no, cause no, cause I'm not gonna immediately be able to put Remielle in. This might be Vivian's last day. I doubt it, but
Perfect timing. A minute later, and I'd be back in the kitchen prepping tomorrow's ingredients. Arrived.
nice.
Harvest ruined for ya. Getting pretty late out there. Wanna authorize extra whipped cream?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna stock up just a bit more on these. I doubt she'll be the only Luminflux character. The train.
You can stay.
Oh, for Lord Satan.
Shonday was second to the stream.
Hi, Mari. I also just realized I'm not in a VC.
It's nice to meet you, but it's even better to meet me.
That's better.
Watch me closely. You like to dance too? Don't underestimate me.
Okay. Oh! I gotta add one to your first, Mari. I gotta remember to do that.
This life is for you. You can stay right there.
I'm here. Incoming.
Alright, now we're done. Oh yeah, and the Internaut stuff, I'll probably actually start doing that again. That is a whole new... Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll come back and read that later. world somehow. Yeah, I'll just keep farming you. Okay, I guess someone's actively doing stuff. Oh, that's pretty cool. Come with the... What was... Oh, I forgot. Is it too late to do that? Yeah, no. Waiting on rather rock. Find the way or get lost. Okay, and I do still have to do the events. Gonna focus on the story though. Gonna focus on the story though. Surviving will be prepared. No, wait, not that one. I still have to do so many Woo-Walk quests and exploration before that goes away as well.
Ah, good morning, Wise. How'd you sleep? Since you're
Terrible.
already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like... It makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
Yeah, ever since we moved into Amber Hall, Wise and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Hey, Wise, how come you got 2 fried eggs? Hand one over. I want another one too. With ketchup. Yeah.
Why is Sissy here?
That's my maintenance oil!
Why can't we replace Sissy with anyone
Those
else?
dark circles are pretty intense. Did you have a rough night?
Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shickle you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep. But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait. Don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised!
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bamboo corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Tracina and us. But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment.
Well, if we're talking about recent events in Rose Califer, then yeah, all those outsiders showing up on the island fits the bill, right?
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses? Fair. But something still feels off. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out. Oh, right. Wise, what about Toby?
I don't remember. Was this whole thing also a yokai plot?
Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
I haven't heard anything either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests? Sheesh. Poor Norma.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about done. Billy, Cecilia, let's go grab those supplies we talked about yesterday.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge! Wise, you're really not coming with us?
Something just came up. There's been a bit of an issue with the HDD, and I'll need some time to deal with it. You guys go on ahead.
Am I gonna have some buddy cop time with Pyrolis?
Let's go ahead without him this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Wise. Why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us? You're totally overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out. Right, I almost forgot. Let's go.
She's a freeloader, but she does have good intuition.
Finally. I have Amber Hall all to myself.
Don't we still have other, like, students here?
That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult. It's broad daylight. How is she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs.
Do you forget she could stop time?
Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times. Alright. I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to handle this.
It's her.
Who could it be?
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rawr!
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... Oh, wait. That voice. It's you?
Oh my. You recognize my voice
Yep.
right away. And I could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing. Come on. Don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
A hand? What do you need help with?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
Oh my god.
What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
Right. The legendary first-generation Void Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second.
That would be
Where
hilarious.
did you even get it? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
Him? Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
I was like, she's not
You
telling the
must be
truth.
Joking, right?
Of course I was joking. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design, that's all. See? Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
No.
Personally, I'd say a certain someone brought this on herself. A certain someone who never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
Yeah, but we like playing the Q&A game. Come on, Wise.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Enchainer? Doesn't ring a bell. What is it?
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Rulers of the Great Hollows?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
Multiple times. Isn't Nineveh one of them? There was also that. What was in Lemnian Hollow? Lemnian Hollow. Oh, no, because that was in Lemnian. Yeah, no.
You mean, from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel?
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Enchainers?
She said a tough battle. She didn't say she couldn't do it.
How did we get this far off topic? Weren't we discussing Gerta Blulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu. The Gerta
Who the
Blulu
fuck
as it
named
stands
it that?
now is less of an enchainer
Gerta
and more
Blulu.
akin to... of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Mr. Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Nah, I think it's great.
Huh? Wait, Remielle, don't go.
Spicy scenario.
At least finish what you were saying.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
Oh.
I'll admit, I can hold a grudge. You made me wait a whole week, leaving me with a half-finished riddle. Care to finally explain, Miss Fugitive?
No, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're terribly controlling, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gerta Blulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Enchainer.
Remember when we were just after sacrifices?
Similar things appeared in our time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right. What do you mean? What else could it be besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Mr. Rule Breaker.
Rules are made to be broken.
That ability you tapped into when you faced Gerta Blulu. The one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
What do you mean no? That was all Pyros.
I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure how I managed it in the first place.
What?
I had intended to ask Lady Dracena about it, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions.
Damn.
I never got another chance.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking
Thinking what exactly?
that you might help me find Gerta Blulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gerta Blulu too? Why? No, wait. Before that, why did she come to Rose Califer in the first place?
We have too many
If you
questions
have
for
a
this game.
question, Just ask. It's written all over your face.
We're trying to pick the right
Okay.
question.
Airspace Patrol has been conducting a full-scale search for Gerta Blulu and Bashmu, yet they've turned up nothing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are
Yeah.
also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No.
Never.
I was just wondering if those two things...
I like the way he yelled out. No. Oh, that's Sigrid, isn't it? Was that Valina?
Huh? Was that Valina? What's she doing here?
That's Sigrid. Brought the cops.
Remielle, quickly.
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Hi.
Ooh.
Good no, sorry. Good morning, Valina.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are...
Just say it was a food delivery.
No, Lady Valina.
Oh God.
I only stopped by to confirm this lovely, handsome
Oh my God.
Order?
Holy shit.
Right. Billy's... No, sorry. Cecia's birthday is coming up.
Bro,
so
why is he such a
I
bad
wanted to
liar?
Order a cake for her.
But this absent-minded gentleman forgot to choose a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with him. Rawr. Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer, Rawr. As
Why do I never get my questions answered?
favor, sir, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Right.
Killing me with the roars.
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
Maybe a little. By the way, what brings you here today?
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Wise, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
What?
You'd like me to accompany you to a tea party?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today.
Oh, actually, that would work as like a ambassador kind of thing.
Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but
Oh.
Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
So, if I'm understanding correctly, you'd like me to attend in Norma's place?
Why did the
Not
text bubble
quite
say that?
like that. Wise, I would like you and Belle to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower.
Oh, so that's just a public thing now?
Since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
Got it. Belle went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Thank you for understanding, Wise. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, you made Remielle leave, and
Quite a few
she's not
important
coming back
guests
till
at the
tomorrow
tea
morning,
party,
so
right?
guess I'm free.
There's no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
Sounds formal.
Lady Lindvern, thank you for inviting us.
Oh,
Drada was the one who...
what the fuck? What the fuck? See Clara, let's see Sigrid. What? It was hers.
Oh, sure is lively.
What the fuck?
Wow, that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening. You truly have gone above and beyond.
Was that on
With
purpose?
the immense weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Who are you people?
To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just
Is
the right
that-
air to talk about cooperation.
Why does that sound like Whis' voice actor to me?
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
Yeah, what was
What
that?
happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, was it?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
Of course there's a gang. Of course there's a gang
Yeah,
of Bamboo.
Judging by the name, is it related to Bang Boo?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bamboo, almost like clubs. The Enna gang
Are they
is
actually
one of them.
dangerous or just
As
mischievous?
for the Bamboo there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bamboo. But to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks.
Okay, so
For
mischievous.
example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bamboo do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead.
Well,
As it
I mean,
turned
that's
out,
not that bad.
the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
So they're the kind of like
So that's what you call
Bad
doing
pranks.
the right thing for the wrong reasons.
being used for good stuff. That's funny.
At the same time, they have bad
Hey,
intentions. What harm could those Bamboo possibly mean?
you're the
I don't
third
understand
Sunbringer?
about recent changes on the island.
Holy shit, I love her.
Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
If they separate Lindvern and Eldrida's banners, I'm going after Lindvern.
Lady Lindvern. That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
I also did not expect just like kind
Allow
of.
me to make a formal
I don't know what I was
introduction.
expecting, to be honest.
Wise, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we?
She's
And
great.
again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and little Dracena, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
Yeah, it seems like Claret wouldn't do that.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Linfern's creditor.
Creditor?
Alright. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Wise. I am Linvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy in secret. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
Yeah, we usually get right down to business.
You're too kind, Lady Linvern. I really didn't do too much.
Well, I'll be counting
That
on
you
you
lit.
later.
Okay, actually can't say that.
Oh, also,
All of that was
Lady,
happening
Lady,
because of
just
Pyrois.
call me Linvern.
Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Wait, later? What exactly are we doing later?
A lot of
What
things,
else?
hopefully.
The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but...
I was just thinking that. Where's
Eldrada's been busy
Eldrada?
with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage. So I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality. Just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Linfern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
So you haven't told him yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, alright?
At this point, I don't think I really have room to refuse. The third Sunbringer, Linvern of Airspace Patrol. I never expected her to be like this. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lady Linvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Obviously not.
It seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Dracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too. Right. Speaking of talking to people, don't
She's
forget to
talking
say
about
hello to Claire
herself,
later.
dude. Oh shit.
Claret?
That girl over there.
Yeah, what's that?
See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk." She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during the treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
Oh damn!
So the moment has finally come. Good luck.
I knew I liked her for a reason in the
I
trailer.
believe you can survive this trial.
Wait, why do I feel like this is getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying is going to happen.
Is she gonna try to put Pyrois through some tests or something?
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
Oh, Wise is gonna fuck this up, isn't he? This is one of those times I'm not seeing myself as Wise. Is that what it was? Broccoli? But that also became like a Jack-in-the-Box? I'm confused. Okay, Sigrid's terrified of broccoli. Does everyone up here hate broccoli? Okay. Everyone up here hates broccoli? Oh shit, she's already upset.
So, who are you? Another outsider?
Okay,
You've
good.
been staring at me for
She doesn't know
quite
who
a
I am.
while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new era do etiquette?
My apologies, Miss Claret. I was just considering how best to express my gratitude to you.
Gratitude.
There we go. There we go.
Are you
This is
sure
good.
You've got the right person. Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracena and the others are trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very
I
much
like
for
her
your help during
sleeve.
my treatment. Oh, I forgot to
It's got like
introduce myself.
dragon wings
My
on
name
her
is
sleeve.
Wise. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project and burning through at least 3 days worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day. As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
So she fucking... That's funny.
She really doesn't pull any punches.
I don't like her.
Maybe I should
Probably not
try
gonna pull her,
complimenting her
but I
like
like her.
Lincoln suggested. That might help ease the tension.
Compliment her
Is
hair.
there anything else?
It looks awesome.
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an exceptionally rare material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'm deeply grateful for your generosity, and I won't forget it.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching. Honestly, you... Fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my
You weren't even
workshop.
mad at me, it seemed like.
I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours.
Nice.
Got
Got a Pyroas technician.
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll do everything I can to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worthwhile.
Damn, do I basically work for them now? Am I on their payroll?
Dracena and Linfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
That's
Claret,
sad.
You're really kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Yeah, you will.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracena has changed somewhat.
A lot more respect for Dracena.
Valina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Wise. It's just a small matter. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit.
Why don't we have a
They're
swimsuit
just
skin
now
for
pulling
Claire?
to port. The tea party's already halfway through.
Actually,
and
maybe we
Lady
will. Let me
Lincoln
not say
or
that.
I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it.
So, I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Mr. Wise, I would like you to come along with me.
I have to go too?
Boy, we always have to go.
Here's my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in hollow technology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Mr. Wise.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
You were very composed the whole time, Sigrid.
Yeah, except around the broccoli.
You are too kind.
I feel like we're way too friendly with Sigrid way too fast. I feel like we've had like 2 interactions with her and we're already treating her like we're good friends. Maybe I just don't remember some Sigrid interactions from past version. Oh. Still a classic song. So, isn't this where the... No, maybe it's not. Bro, what path are they taking me on? This seems so unnecessary.
Station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
I should have just checked the map and teleported.
Last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu?
How have you heard of 6th Street?
Yes.
How popular is 6th Street? What?
We live there as well.
Is that just like a dump-off spot for Bang Boo?
Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is...
Yep, that's
I
us.
see. That explains it.
Yep,
If you're interested, Sigrid, you could get a membership for our shop.
Look at Wise, always
The
selling.
distance makes renting tapes much easier. And works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Mr. Wise.
That is the one thing that hasn't changed since the beginning of
Mr.
Zenless.
Wise, let us greet
Still
them.
plugging that membership.
Honored guests, you have come a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all. This is Mr. Wise, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. He has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind.
You might as well just tell them
I
that I'm
arrived a few
Faithin
days
as well.
before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guests traveling with me.
Are any of them named
This
characters?
is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And
Like,
this is
important
Miss
named
Rodney,
characters?
a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of
Okay,
Mr.
these are
Mossad,
highlighted. Those are
the
important
head
ones.
of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in hollow navigation.
Oh, is this the one that's gonna be playable?
It can't be. It's really her.
Who?
Oh!
Oh!
Hell yeah, we were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Faithin 0.
What?
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about. Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow. Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head to head with you for a lifetime. Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh? Truvia, you... What did you just say? I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, you... Why? You could have easily... Truvia, Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
Cruel?
So what, she doesn't want to look for their teacher? Or like avenge
The nerve to
the other
call
kids or
me
something?
Cruel! You two, you're the ones who are...
Oh, she knows a bit about us being, like, more special.
Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
Oh, fuck.
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here?
Well, damn.
Where's Califer? Did she already know Bill and I are here? No, she probably didn't. Right. They just introduced her as the heir of the head of High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or, no, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi?
Well, she was at our academy. Surely she'll be playable, right?
Wise. Mr. Wise.
Yes? Yes.
Mr. Wise, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in holo navigation, you should have
I
quite a few
bet
topics
she
in common.
is an expert in that field.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult...
I'm not a proxy or anything.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Mr. Wise also have a younger sister?
Let's not talk about that right now.
That's right.
And it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our institute's recent research logs.
That's not good.
Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit.
I found out that you're Phaethon. Isn't that weird?
Mr. Wise and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap,
Oh.
you also share another connection.
Bro, please
You both
stop.
studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi.
Yeah.
Wise and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my!
Why is this
so
man,
it
old man
truly
staring
is
at
as
the
I
camera?
suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former
Oh.
classmates will have plenty to catch up on.
No.
Like an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
Bro, you're hitting too hard. Shut up, please.
Professor Salvi certainly knows how to put people on the spot. I need to think of something. We can't spend the next few hours like this.
I would love the chance to speak with Mr. Wise a little longer, but the journey was rather rough.
Oh,
I'm afraid
thank you.
I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this.
You didn't account for air
Today's
sickness?
tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Mr. Wise
Why me?
accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Why? Can we not? Literally
Miss
anything
Truvia
else.
politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages.
Secret, no!
Mr. Wise, too. He seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia.
Oh my god,
Yes, that must be
no.
it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
This fucking horse girl, stop.
Since Deputy Director Secret has suggested it. Mr. Wise, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Where's Remielle?
Why would
Or
I object?
Lindbergh, someone
I'd be
save
happy
me.
to.
Rest assured, Mr. Wise.
Look at him
Leave
looking off to the
everything here
left.
to me.
Man, lying through his
Please,
teeth.
Take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia.
Oh
I
my
shall explain
god.
the situation to Lady Valina.
Please don't.
Yes.
Tell Belle, if
We should
anything.
be going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
I don't know, do you still hate me?
Oh, of course.
Oh, this is so awkward. Oh, this is so painfully awkward.
This really is beautiful.
Maybe
Give
she's
me a
gotten
proper
over it.
tour later, okay?
Okay.
To be honest, I haven't
Hold
really
on.
been here much myself.
That was casual. Wait. She chill?
Then you're a rather underqualified guide, aren't you?
Is she chill? Is this fine? Wait a second.
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it? The nameplate really does say porcelain.
Yep.
I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration. I see. Wise, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions.
Listen, lady.
I've heard the porcelain veins in Guastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two? Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rosetta's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me?
I mean, listen, you do work for Tops, alright? Come on, you know you're the bad guys. At the very best, the morally gray guys.
Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's alright, Wise. Come on, let's see what's up ahead.
Can I just take you to whatever room they gave you? This still does feel awkward.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. The Bangbu use it for events from time to time.
It looks rather interesting. It's so cool here.
Bro, why? I never actually paid attention to that statue. What the fuck? Oh, fuck, mate. Well, no.
I'm feeling much better now.
Man, she wasn't actually airsick.
Was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through.
I don't believe any of this. I believe she was also just trying to get out of the awkward situation.
It's much better than it was back then.
Oh shit.
Otherwise, Father never
Poking
would have
around.
allowed me to come to Rose Califer.
Father? Oh.
Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Mossiad has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict. Especially after that incident. If I remember correctly.
Which incident?
Was
There
around
seems to
the
be a
time
lot of
Truvia
incidents
started
at Helios Academy.
I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What's wrong, Wise? What's got you thinking so hard?
I don't know if you hate me, or if you're getting along with your dad. We used to be friends.
Alright then. Let's keep going. There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard?
Yes. That's something I do know about.
Oh, it really is a chessboard. I feel
Is she gonna beat my ass at chess?
just since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
I still remember. Back then, Belle and I were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head to head on the board.
She and I were both pretty clueless back then. She was always setting you off, and I just stood there watching most of the time, rarely stepping in to stop her.
It's okay, Wise. It's all in the past now.
Mm-hmm.
How have you been after all these years? Oh, and what about Belle? Is she doing alright?
Okay. Is this actually like a nice reunion?
Well,
Until she inevitably turns out to be evil, but whatever.
Gets hyped about something for like 3 minutes, then she's over it. She can't sit still for the life of her. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been, well, decent enough, I guess.
We're living.
Even though we're supposed to be running that place together, Belle only ever gets serious when it comes to stocking horror films. The rest of the time, she also struggles to get the books balanced. If you've got time later, Truvia, feel free to swing by. I'll let Belle know to set you up with our highest tier membership card. No expiration, and permanently free.
Wow.
Let me thank you two managers and
She's not gonna be playable. No playable character has ever gotten a free membership.
What about you, Truvia? All these years, have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all right.
Oof.
Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials.
I bet.
My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time?
And they still haven't fucking figured it out?
As I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants? Moscient. High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never resolved the hidden dangers behind this power? No. I need to make things clear.
Does she have her own Pyroas?
Even if it means... Truvia, are you... Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question.
Yeah, I was like, come on. They did kind of out her as a proxy.
I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste. And I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Truvia, you got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then, Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Are we actually gonna tell her about... Oh.
Let's not talk about this anymore.
But I have a
I want to
JoJo
hold
stand.
on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day.
No, but just
I
look
don't
at
want
him.
Today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
But he's so cool.
Sorry.
Truvia, he aura farms.
It's okay. That's all in the past now. Didn't you say it yourself? We were just kids back then. We didn't know any better. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant, and not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Well, I was just trying to tell you about my JoJo stand.
Wise, Truvia, I knew you'd be here.
Belle, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
I mean, we don't really...
That was cool,
I
Belle.
yeah, I don't think we have a...
He was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time.
Bro, Wise
Now
barely
that the
talks.
tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Roskilde.
Okay.
Maybe next time, if we get the chance,
That's...
we can sit down and...
To me, that's a
catch up
death
properly.
flag. I think she's dying this
No
patch,
need to
but
walk me
like,
back.
wow.
I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Belle, she doesn't hate us anymore. Maybe.
Did something happen just now? When I got here, the vibe felt kinda off.
Yeah, we just finished playing Marvel Rivals.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Sorry, Belle. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
I just wanted to show her the
It's okay.
JoJo
You
stand.
meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem.
So what about Seed?
There's no way to talk about any of this without bringing up Serpico.
Was it only our class that got
We need
the
to
ocular
find the right
implants?
way to tell her.
Wait, what did she say about Serpico? Is that the one that I assume we like accidentally killed or something?
Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored. And there's something important she wants to show. All right, let's head over there now. Something important. Could it be a clue to the real culprit?
We should hurry and find Norma.
Burning the night like wildfire. Hasn't been a whole lot of Remielle in this Remielle story.
Belle, Wise! What took you two so long?
Oh.
Norma, did you find anything?
God, I still love Norma's eyes. Oh my god. So many gacha eyes are just great.
Wow, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
So you actually woke up, huh? Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing. In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine, nice and quiet. Shh. Don't be scared. Soon you will remember a thing. You've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy, who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Damn.
Even though we've confirmed there's a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that.
Find someone dressed like that.
The culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
You may be onto something, Belle. If we can locate that machine, we may be able to trace it back to the culprit. The question is, where do we start looking? Norma, over there, on the wall. Looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
You got it.
It looks
Was that a wall? I thought that was just a
It doesn't feel
fucking
right.
bamboo tied up.
It's more like
some kind of symbol.
Wait, isn't that the symbol of the Enna gang?
Of course it is.
Enna gang?
Of course it
Didn't expect
is.
this to
What
be
the
Enna
hell?
gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna gang turf. I've heard the Enna gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna Gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they scavenged.
Clink Market? Bottle caps?
Mm-hmm. The Bangbu have their own little market, right on Gear Street. Oh, right, they've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh? Gear Street
Convenient
is where the
road
Bangbu
work.
hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu and Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's even.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Oh, I just got an idea! I'm here, Wise. Belle, check it out.
Oh, she does have a super sniffer.
Bottle caps enough?
What the fuck?
Are you secretly a Bangbu or something?
Has she been dumpster diving?
Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
What are you even talking about?
I brought these myself.
Oh.
Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bangbu? Oh, I see. Now what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk.
Yeah.
I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. Hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma. It seems Clink Market is located on Gear Street.
Actually, hold on. I'm not walking anywhere
I have
anymore.
planned a route for you, Master.
Nah, fuck that. Thank you, Fairy, but fuck that. We're fast traveling. I don't even remember being stopped over here. Oh. Wow.
Master, we have arrived at the target location, Gear Street.
So this is Gear Street. There really are Bangbu everywhere, just like Norma said. target is Clink Market. Huh.
And I forgot I was muted.
Anything around
Okay,
here
sorry about that.
looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox! That one! The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious. It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That bamboo by the door! He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out. I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my bamboo back home. Yeah, this door's way too small. How am I supposed to get in? Right, I can use Eos's body.
Oh my god. I feel like it's been so long since we did that.
Alright, everything should be set. We should go in and take a look.
Why do I have a whole crew behind me? What the hell?
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
I feel like anyone should, to be honest. Or Noabu.
That bamboo seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
Profit Boo. Remember the Enna gang. I was thinking that. Are the bigger bamboo, like, they have issues with the smaller ones?
No response. What's going on? Wait. Unless...
No, I gave him an extremely rare one. Oh shit. Okay, hold up. Another gang has no secret passcode. Any claims that you need to pay to scams. Protect Lady Sunbringer. Okay, I can get behind. Oh, they hate Remielle, and oh, I'm gonna have to do a lot of damage control when I start taking her out in public. Oh, that was what I read earlier. Ah, interesting. There was not a lot, like, in here anyway. Thought there would be stuff I could buy. People to buy from. We couldn't agree on one. Start a dance off. Protect Lady Sunbringer. What are we sending eels into?
Whoa. I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrom. So this is the retroflux zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrom's water circulation system. According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enegang's hideout. Alright, let's go.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
To think there are Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang. Though it's true only Bangbu could get around freely in a place this tight. I wonder what the Enegang's hideout is like. I hope we can find some clues.
There's a lot more graffiti here than I thought there would be for Bang. How did you even get in here? Oh, that's the guy we're looking for. Hi, Shadow. Also, hi, Benny. I see the virus bust. Hello. Alright, well, the guy we're looking for is down there. That looks suspicious. Let's see. What is this revelation?
Wait, why are they looking at me now? I'm still trying to figure out what they were all mumbling about.
Oof.
Guess I'll have to bluff my way through first.
I like
December's
that one's
zone
headphones.
was third to
Well,
the
actually, they both
stream.
have headphones. Hi, Champagne. Should we talk about the election with the elevator? I don't have it, so.
The elevator's broken. Let's... Maybe I can try hacking
Champagne with another exotic title. That's crazy, Champagne. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's the fucking...
Worked. Just as I thought.
Oh my god.
Let's take this side path.
Is Nintendo gonna sue?
I don't see a switch for the drawbridge.
Oh.
Maybe I can try ramming it.
I like this. I like this bot. This dude's lazy ass. Nice. I assume I have to go over there to get out of the ball.
This robot's more agile than I expected.
Right? This is pretty great.
So many narrow pipes. So this is how the bamboo from the Enna gang usually get around?
I was like, why is no one like caring about my robot just fucking shit up? Okay, if they could fall like pins, I would have got a strike.
Am I supposed to go down like this? It's faster than I expected.
They do have ramps. I think we're supposed to use them. Maybe. Oh. That's fair, but Nintendo might try to sue over the concept of turning into a ball.
It should open if I hit that switch. I can hear something nearby.
I don't know, but I'm gonna break everything. Also, I can't just hold it forever. Hello.
This circuit box is gonna catch fire if no wonder the elevator broke down.
Yep.
let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't... Okay, that should do it. Huh?
They just leave Eos there? Yeah, there you go. Nintendo might sue over that. Bro, what is this revelation?
Gang's Bangbu keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What a new Eridu is it? Could it be a clue about the culture?
We're not in New Eridu.
Or maybe... What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Isn't Eos's main body still over there, though? How did they get through the boxes? Whoops. There's a lot more Bangbu here. Anything within range.
Master, based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering Eos to the destination is 98.732%.
So is Eos actually inside of it?
I don't even know where to start. That this can even be called a vehicle, or that absurdly precise probability. Forget it. There's no other way.
Bro, give me a combat test. I want to see these three in action. Griff Ashton.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Anna gang. Maybe he knows something about the culprit. Come to think of it, this place really does resemble what we saw in Toby's memories. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bangbu here seem to be Databoo. Why is that?
Did notice that when they said that earlier. He can even in a god. What? Elite Four having 5 members of the league. What? Great prophet. First large database. That's funny, Murray. I don't know, he didn't seem that stern. Oh, wait. So is this really gonna be a place I can only access with EOS? Well, they're not letting me get that. Do I need the robot? Can I get the robot back, actually? Or suit? I guess EOS was inside of it. Yeah, 'cause I need that to go into pipes. Are they selling off other Bangbu? What am I looking at here? He's selling off other Bangbu. This feels fucked. How do you give a Bangbu a haircut? Thank you. So you're just a scammer. That's what you are. You're just scamming. That is a big motherfucker. It looks like Big the Cat.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bangbu of the Enna gang.
Why is he also the biggest? Bangbu don't exactly grow. He's almost human-sized, if you will. But that's exactly why we want to let you guys go first. Yeah. Guys, listen.
To regret fixing that elevator. I didn't expect things to end up like this.
We know nothing about the rev. We didn't even get like context about the revelation.
What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant
Yeah.
data found regarding the Enna Gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
That was always the plan. Yes. Very shocking. Ooh. The Great One. The Great One is either yokai or another AI. I doubt it actually, but it'd be cool if it was yokai. I'm not suspicious.
Oh? Is that so?
Oh my god. What the fuck, Remielle? And their whole purpose is to protect Lady Sunbringer. And their great one is the one that tried to assassinate Sunbringer. That's fucking perfect.
Great one. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds strangely familiar.
Very familiar.
Remielle? What are you doing here?
A human voice came from this baby body.
Oh yeah, he's up to no good. He is the
What?
partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remielle.
I'm so
Why are
confused.
you here?
Why are the big boos serving her?
Oh my, that is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?"
That does, you know what?
Incredibly rude.
She's got a point.
Oh wait, I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important. Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
Wait, what did that say? What did that? That cute, slightly loose-looking proxy he said was so much fun. Oh my gosh.
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
Put the feathers away. Damn, the auto's going by too fast.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bing Boo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable little
Oh,
skill.
she
You
never
haven't
would have
used
seen this, huh?
little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
All the time.
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track
Oh
again?
no, not that.
If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
You did ask, why are you here?
What would you like to know this time?
Why are you
Why are
here?
you on the Enegang's turf? And why do all the Bangbu here seem to respect you so much?
That was 2 questions.
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Mr. Impatient. Didn't I already
She did say that, but like, I need more of an
my
explanation.
home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enegang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now.
He did say he was the boss.
I'm only a poor soul they took in recently.
The great one.
But don't the Enegang's Bangbu hate humans? Why would they...
Because...
Oh, and it's playing
Boo
Norma's
they call
song right now.
Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bangbu could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person they hold most dear.
Wait, she was talking about the prophet? Yeah, I was saying, but
That makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enegang's Bangbu hate you even more?
Right?
Oh, that part's simple. Because, as far as the Enna gang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer.
They don't see her as the real
They're all
Sunbringer.
imposters.
Yep, okay.
What did you say? The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now.
Oh, I want to hear Norma's song
Not
again.
exactly as they once were. They're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Anagang Bangbu don't see it that way.
And why is that?
Only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
Yeah, I was like, what is this revelation?
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bangbu.
God
But
damn it.
I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Huh? Wait. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that doesn't make sense. I can't imagine anyone being capable of something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea either. Alright, Mr. Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions.
You did answer a lot.
Is it my turn now?
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now?
Yes.
My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Remember Toby? The Bangbu we rescued from Gerta Blulu. We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Anagang graffiti.
I see.
Remielle, what do you know about the
So
monster in
it's
your
the
basement?
Anagang looking for answers. Singularity leakage. The culprit behind the Bangbu case. The Anagang. Gerta Blulu. If my guess is right.
What is it, Remielle?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which,
Why not say your passing thought?
how about I do you a little favor, Mr. Detective? I can step in as Lady Remielle of the Anagang. Put in a good word for you, and have the Anagang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
That would be great.
Really? That would be a huge help. Thank you. Wait. This doesn't come with some extra condition.
Of course it does. But whatever it is, we'll do it.
Knowing you, of course it does. Out with it. What are you scheming this time?
Oh my, Mr. Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago.
We were probably gonna get roped into doing that anyway, so I don't really see the issue.
If I'm not mistaken, Gerta Blulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Remielle, you really should do something about your habit of speaking in riddles.
No, she shouldn't. Shut up, Wise.
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. No. I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
Well,
Griff's good at rallying people.
I hope
He'll definitely be able to help.
hope the other Big Boo aren't like seeing this as blasphemous. What you doing there, bud? Listen, I don't think Remielle walked through here. She flies, so I don't know what you're sniffing for. All right. Where's Griff? Did she actually come out? How does she eat? Or does she just steal her own food?
Just as I
Or does Bangbu bring her food?
Quick and efficient.
Nice. Love Griff.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with him.
Let's go!
Huh? You're coming with me, Remielle?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerda Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
She keeps saying that. If that's the title we get, I'm gonna have to get more Eidolons for her.
I can't shake the feeling that you just maneuvered me into this again.
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Mr. Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bangbu, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
You have not seen Eos's battle mode.
Understood. I'll head there now.
Well, that's nice. I wonder if they made that for Remielle.
So the place where Toby was kidnapped really is at the very bottom of the Retroflux zone. But I still feel like Remielle's keeping something from us.
We'll find
Like
out
she
when it's
said in her
time.
little Q&A game. You're not allowed to lie, but that doesn't mean you have to tell everything. And we still have no idea why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer in the first place, or what she's actually after.
Yeah. I considered asking her directly why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer while we were in the Retroflux zone, but I doubt I'd get a straightforward answer. As for her objective, that's much clearer. She wants to use mine and Pyrois' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to help locate Gerta Blulu.
Yep.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu. I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Remielle knows what it is.
Yeah. Remielle hinted at something similar as well. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the Retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Want me to call them over to help?
That won't be necessary. Too many people could compromise the investigation. And it might make the Enna Gang Bangbu uneasy as well.
They are not gonna like that.
Besides, with Pyrois and Remielle accompanying me, I think we'll be alright.
Okay, stay alert. Fairy and I will support
We
you.
don't have to be in the hollow to pull out Pyroas, right? Like, we could technically just
Target
pull him out
located.
whenever.
Optimal route planned.
Yes. Why did it get dark? What the fuck? What happened to the... Oh. I thought this was a... What? I feel like this is wrong. First of all, it doesn't dance. Oh, no, I get it. I'm turning off the lights to see the... Okay, okay. No, we'll leave it like that. Actually, I like that. It's so much brighter out here. I have a fucking skateboard? That looks actually pretty long. Longboard? Man, I sure hope nobody sees me go into this phone booth and then not come out.
Approaching the target
Oh.
location. Navigation complete.
Hey,
Wow.
Sigrid.
Amber Hall was this close? No wonder Remielle can get there so easily. Huh? Wait, is that secret?
Hey.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now.
What phone booth?
Huh?
Secret. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Greetings, Mr. Wise. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire. Waiting for someone?
I mean, I could just say he's waiting for me, and then we just go off somewhere else.
He's way too nervous. Secret's starting to get suspicious. I need to come up with something before he gives himself away.
There we go.
Secret, actually. The person he's waiting for is...
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
What?
Mr. Gaboo?
I do not know.
Hold on. No way.
Mr. Gaboo? Whomst?
What the fuck, dude?
Here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow.
Is she reciting a play?
We shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive. Oh, it's a line from the famous play Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
Oh, he's one of the actors?
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from...
How would you know that? Do they let you in? Are they... Isn't that only a Bangbu thing?
Wait. I understand now. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor booth.
Oh my god, she is killing me.
He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally... I ought not disturb his work. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation. Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
I genuinely can't tell if she's just dumb or actually just really misunderstood in these moments.
These two. How are they even having a conversation right now?
Right?
They're not talking about the same thing at all. Oh well. At least Secret doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she learns that Remielle is involved, explaining the situation could get complicated. Oh well, we've come this far already. I'll deal with it later if it comes to that.
We're gonna just hope that it doesn't.
Now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
What the fuck was she doing?
No, absolutely not. This has been a huge misunderstanding.
Both sides, like, this was crazy.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you?
Well, one, a loading screen, and two, if you only knew. Like, holy shit.
acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer.
What's next? Are we gonna fucking assassinate Sunbringer?
I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with.
Is her intuition sharp?
Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't.
She was right that he was suspicious. Okay. Once more information is given to her, she fumbles.
Alright, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the retroflux zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
Thank you, Griff. So tall, so handsome. Oh, Griff, stop it.
Alright, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Shouldn't you change and do your other drip?
Here we are. The bottom floor of the retroflux zone. The lingering ether here isn't normal. Similar to the energy hub. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside.
Didn't they already tell us that?
Griff mentioned something like that too.
Yeah, I thought they directly told us that. How well can she control those?
Tickles. Remielle, what are you doing?
Why, to bring a certain someone back from his own little world, of course. Now then, Mr. Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven.
Oh my gosh. No, we're gonna take the feather, come on. Ah, you gotta catch her off guard.
There. Now we're even.
The lingering ether in this area. Its concentration and activity aren't normal. It's a lot like the energy hub. In other words, the deeper we go, the higher the chances of encountering a singularity leakage. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remielle, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm confident in my abilities as a proxy, so it shouldn't be a problem.
No, she is not.
Remielle?
She tuned out.
Are you listening? Remielle.
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again.
Is it because I said
But I
you need
did
to
hear
listen to
everything
me?
you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy.
Bro, that title means nothing anymore.
I'll leave the route planning to you. Oh, great faith in.
That genuinely means
We use
nothing
that
anymore.
title, Oh Great Wanted Void Hunter?
Hey,
I swear, you're always way more
why
than
is Velina with us?
anyone else.
Oh god, I forgot my controller's still broken. Yeah, I don't know if I've streamed and mentioned that, but my controller is like mega fucked. And so if I shake it sometimes, it'll think I'm hitting right bumper and swap in. Well, for Zenless, it'll swap in. It's very annoying at Destiny. God, just look at it. Why am I reading this?
Be careful. These mechs are behaving strangely. These abandoned mechs. They were most likely affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down.
Yo, stop shooting me. You're being rude.
The wind rises. Time to end.
Let the stage be even more dazzling.
God, she's so good.
Done. Let's keep moving.
Everything he does is aura farming.
Put that aside. Watch me closely.
Do you have a... No, you just run. Interesting. Thought you would like fly on the thing or something.
Stay close to me.
The nearby ether activity looks abnormal. Could it be a singularity leakage?
She ever... Oh. I thought she flew with her eyes closed for a second.
There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remielle, how's it going on your end?
What do you mean on your end? We're traveling together.
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Oh, you fucking liar.
Mech beats first generation Void Hunter. That would make quite the headline.
Time to end this. Watch me close. Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Slowly?
For something I picked up so recently, I'd say I'm doing pretty well.
I only have 2 Eidolons, lady. I forgot if Pyros is... What the fuck? Pyros is here to hear all of that. Pyros is like... Lady talking shit.
We should slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced.
No.
Up you go.
Remy, wait, don't!
Remy. So we started giving her nicknames now.
We still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
Alright. Let's handle this, Pyros. Build the blade with me!
A clear path to victory!
Oh, that wasn't its chain parry, was it?
The wind rides. The wind scatters the path, and you are next. All right.
Why
The
is
enemies
Valina
are
with
dealt
it?
with.
I get why
Keep
Valina with it,
moving.
but like...
After all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
Bro, it's fine. We'll just
Didn't
get
we
out of it.
agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Yeah, she wasn't listening to
Sorry.
that.
That was my bad. It won't happen again.
She wants
I'm
you to
not
grow
like
your
you,
power.
You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on pyrosis power.
Yeah, we need to fix that.
That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages.
Oh my god, imagine they
At the very
re-release
least,
the
I
proxy
don't want us
again,
getting dragged
but
into
it's
a
like
fight
more
that
of a
only
dual,
holds you back.
even more of a dual
If you
character.
ask me, you're being
And they just
far
grow
too
it
hard on
until
yourself,
like we
Mr.
don't even
Proxy.
use Pyrois
The proxies
outside of
are
maybe like ultimates.
Well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous.
Okay, hold on, because Yidhari does that as well. She is also a professional proxy and can fight.
What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies.
Can we tell her about the message we got from Joyous?
Heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
I got a message from him, you know.
Thanks, Remielle. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough.
It's never enough.
For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat.
Literally all of
No
them.
need to measure yourself against them.
Every single
Don't
friend
forget,
of mine.
You're a proxy. You always have been.
Even the
You still
fucking
are.
pop singer,
Many
Astriel,
things only you can
is
do.
better at combat.
As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Yeah, but what about when I need to save them? God, I really need Remielle to meet Yidhari.
Remielle, where did all that come from? And no riddles? Did your chronic riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
I wish he did. I wish he
Thank you
did.
for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For the kind words, you
Sharing
fuck.
a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course.
And that too.
There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remielle.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Mr. Proxy.
Hey,
I forgot we were in the
I'm
middle
not
of
being
something.
difficult here, Remielle.
She just wants you to learn and improve. Why?
The view is lovely from up here. Want to take a look?
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remielle.
Bro, we still have
Say what you
Pyrois.
say, Mr. Proxy.
What?
Cherish the time you still have to feel regret. Yeah.
That is a hard ass line. I didn't mean to do all that, but
Are the enemies in this area actually increasing in number?
There's hardly count of aroma. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Mr. Proxy.
I can still keep up with you. If I push just a little harder.
come on, Wise. We did so much training. Come on.
The wind scatters the path, and you are next.
Finally, that's over. We should keep going.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Mr.
Bro, I thought we fixed that with Sweetie Temple. Come on.
Up ahead. That's the place from Toby's memory.
Oh, hello.
That's a strong ether activity reaction.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
In other words, the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remielle, don't completely destroy it. It has clues connected to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood. Let's get a little closer.
Torching Sun! Strike down!
Huh. Ready to dance with me?
Surely you can kill it. Yep. There's Pyro. Okay, so we are still using it.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity.
Can we ask Remielle about the AI?
Looks like the culprit's
Like
long
yokai.
gone now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for
I don't know if canonically we know there
data
more.
analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Fairy was also supposed to be a secret.
Leave this to me. Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the bamboo. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the bamboo. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes?
Best be quick, Mr. Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No, it looks like a photo. Huh? How is that possible?
It's the guy that...
He's alive?
Yeah.
No, there's no way.
I thought Wise killed him.
Serpico. How is he here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
How have you seen it?
I'm not sure, but... this mech's data is way too corrupted. Barry, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Is it really? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it.
There's so much cope going on right now.
What if that really is Serpico?
So did we not directly murder him?
Mr. Proxy, what happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Mr. Proxy, Wise? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Remember what she said about the thing exploding? Yep.
Wise, stay away from that mech.
Close. I need to figure this out.
Wait! The clue!
The clue.
What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something?
A little bit.
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Whoa.
Wait,
Are we interfacing? What is this?
I don't recognize these voices. Or visions.
Oh, shit. We're watching her trailer.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. My back itches.
Everyone
back
is
itches.
watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Please welcome Colonel Mike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly?
Yeah.
Should we be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remielle's memories. But why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves. Beliora Vike. And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remielle?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
Shouldn't.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it,
At the moment, and for like the next
Professor
100 years.
Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Beliora, Remielle. Before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Is that what they were trying to? They're trying to turn people into an enchainer so that they could control the Hollows and like end them.
I've never heard of it.
Ellie, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it. I know what you're thinking. But look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me. As you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
So did she see my memories of Serpico?
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie.
Damn, that went by so fast. Contrast and answers should you like it. I just realized I'm on the wrong video source for this.
Where am I?
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Ooh.
Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Now, don't go quiet on me, Mr. Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your sister, and those two classmates of yours. What were their names again?
Wise immediately looks upset. Serpico.
Serpico.
Oh, right, Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Remielle now knows more about Wise than I know about Wise.
Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood
Well, what'd
of
you learn
memories
then?
that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry.
I mean, I don't think either of us
can you
meant
tell
to
me now?
look at
What
each other's
exactly
memories.
did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called Karma Core. And after
We're
that...
hyperfixating on one
Not
memory.
long after that, Belly died.
Yeah.
I killed her with my own hands.
Yeah, but she, like,
I'm
corrupted.
sorry, Wise. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
Why was this not voiced? I don't get it in playback. Oh yeah! Kinda forgot all about this.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remielle.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear.
Right?
I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that he would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
What were you after then? Because nothing else happened.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldraven, I'm sure you realize what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan?
I assume they're just like clones or something?
Plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Remielle?
Yes.
I hate to remind you again, but time is
She
running out.
she actually does do that though.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building, and at the final gift she left for this world.
I've never seen Remielle look that sad before.
Well, yeah.
What exactly happened between Remielle, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Forget it. I shouldn't be dwelling on that. I've got to head back to Amber Hall first and review the data we collected.
Yeah, you might not be a murderer. I'll do those later.
Wise, you're finally back.
Huh? Belle, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the Retroflex zone.
Yeah.
If Remielle hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and come looking for you.
Sorry.
Good call, Remielle. Good
That's my
call.
fault. I should have let you know.
You were kind of unconscious.
How did Remielle know my phone password? Did she learn it back then?
So, what exactly
Did she learn my phone password when we fucking... That's funny.
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants really do that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remielle said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Both times Thaumiel was there, but you spent quite some time with Remielle before, and nothing like that happened, right?
Yeah, but emotions were high.
I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
Emotion.
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself? Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard that there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Duastrum. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Serpico could really have been...
No, Wise. There's no way that was Serpico.
Yeah, okay, but how did he die?
Yeah.
I'm led to believe we lost control of Pyroas.
Seeing Truvia
And
again was bound
he
to
killed
bring back a lot
Serpico.
of memories.
But he clearly
But that's all in
didn't
the
kill
past now.
Serpico.
Serpico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Are they though?
Belle, why do you look even
We
more
got
upset than I
Truvia.
do?
We got Seed.
Let's leave the past where it belongs for the night. We should both get some sleep.
Seed clearly at like a
Hard
different
to
branch
stay
or something.
focused
I don't really understand that.
Wouldn't want to ruin it now.
Yeah, you too. don't stay up late. And no scrolling under the covers. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Girl, I'm the older sibling. The fuck?
Maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone before I call it a night. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
A shapeshifter.
Why? Your light's still on. Still working. Why?
Yep.
I told him to go to bed early, and here we are. Huh? These scattered papers here are...
Notice. These are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. He needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
Is that her own title for herself?
I'm counting on you then, First Assistant.
I thought the first assistant was Eos.
Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters was the time and location, not the victim's identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy, why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's internet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records?
Too late, Second Assistant.
Too late.
Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD... Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right.
Draw a diagram.
Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
And then put them all up.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder Lady Dracena spent so long dealing with the CCD singularity leakage problem. Huh? Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap? Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Is this some, like, he's folding space and teleporting somewhere else?
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out? The fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Huh? Belle?
Good job, Belle.
What are you doing here?
That's not important. Look at this. Fairy and I found out why the culprit is creating these singularity leakages.
What is this?
This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. Each of these singularity leakages overlaps with the others, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scammell Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district,
Is he just trying to forcibly expand the hollow?
Use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrum.
Oh.
It couldn't be.
That's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah, I think so too.
Using
The culprit's
singularity
real
linkages
objective
to
is likely
move it
to
out of the
Gerta
hollow.
Blulu into Buastrum's urban district. When you encountered it before, it already showed a clear tendency to be attracted to singularity leakages.
That's crazy, Shadow. I mean, I don't know how you feel about spoilers, but look up the styles, I guess, because 3 has more styles than 2.
What happens after that? Once Gerta Blulu is moved into Buastrum's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now, why hasn't anyone found it?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of the singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Maybe
Once
he
it's
has
stabilized,
a little
at
pet
least
home
Cecilia
for
and
it.
I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
See you, Shadow. Why's got like 4 hours of sleep?
I slept pretty badly last night. Oh well. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Hey guys, you're all replaced by Remielle.
Wise! There you are! Belle already told us everything.
Everything.
That's our manager. You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all.
What exactly did she tell you?
Alright, time to investigate the site. We'll head to the energy hub and trace the singularity leakages as they appear, until we locate either the culprit or Gerta Blulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and back you up remotely, just like before. Wise, if you run into the culprit or Gerta Blulu, don't do anything reckless, okay? Your safety comes first.
No, he's gonna do
Don't
something
worry,
really
Bill.
reckless.
I promise I'll be extra.
Pyroas might kill him again.
We'll protect the manager too.
Yeah, don't worry, Belle. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Wise and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy, you're on your own, buddy.
Wow.
No problem. A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until
Obviously,
dying.
yeah, admittedly, Billy would be waiting on that.
Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go.
Billy would love a situation like that. Sacrifice himself for his friends to leave.
Wise, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run.
Why is everyone still treating him like we have Pyroas?
Did we end up back in Buastrum?
It looks like an office.
Are we in Sunbringer's office?
This place feels.
Are we in Dracina's office? We're in Dracina's office.
Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office?
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gerta Blulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
Strange. We expected the trail of singularity leakages to lead into Buastrum, but why would it end at Lady Dracina?
Wait. You startled me. What are you all doing here? Well, actually, I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now.
Yeah, but why did it come into your office?
And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
I remember, didn't she get kidnapped or something?
Do you have any
Or like
clues?
attacked?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity
Yeah.
leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely Wise. Could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities.
It's alright, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security...
Unemployed free...
Unemployed freeloader.
An unemployed freeloader is a
I feel like she's got that backwards. I know Cecilia is employed, but like she's the freeloader. And Billy would probably make a better officer.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
Her voice actress does such a good job, though. I really don't like the character, but she nails that fucking voice.
You can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Wise back to you. Right away, no problem, Lady Dracena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
We already stopped listening. I'm about to get assassinated.
Off. Why am I treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Should I call them back here?
What is it, Wise? Something on your mind?
You're not the real Dracena.
Lady Dracena.
Come here, Wise. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, there still is a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracena, are these documents connected to the incident?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
Is it about resurrection? She's about to assassinate me so bad.
Records, Rosetta data, daily reports.
She's standing there looking like she's ready to assassinate me.
What's going on? My eyes just... Wait. That ethereal broke in several days ago. So why is there still ether residue?
Exactly.
And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like... behind
So
me.
Garth Blulu can shapeshift? Is that what this is? Yep.
I knew it. You're not Lady Dracena. What exactly are you?
A very smart ethereal.
Lady Dracena. I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Oh! I knew she died, but fuck.
No.
Oh my god.
Move, now.
Oh, okay, Pyro. Okay. Shit. I forgot he can talk. Oh my god.
Lady Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD... Is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
Secret? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes,
Is she
Lady
not gonna
Dracena.
rat Wise out?
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Wise.
Wow.
Lady Dracena, forgive my boldness. But do you mean...
I was gonna say
Mr.
how, but
Wise
we do have
gravely
Pyros.
wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Wise and Truvia. But I believe Wise must have acted on impulse. He would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Wise and get to the bottom of this.
Shouldn't your first priority
He
be
just
saving
fled.
Truvia?
Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Secret?
Oh, so she makes Sigrid the... Wow.
Secret, is something troubling
Alright, now it's time for your good intuition. Come
My
on.
Apologies,
God
Lady
damn it.
Dracena. I will find Wise at once and bring him back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Secret. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Please
Yes,
tell me
Lady
we can
Dracena.
just pull up the recording. We have the ocular implants. We should be able to just pull up the recording and show Sigrid.
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty. Find him. Arrest him. And then... bring him back to me.
Pyrois! Why did you pull me away? Trufi, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Okay, hold on. Actually, though, wait. Admittedly, we could have. He absolutely chose to let her die. He can suck all of us up in a black hole, put us in his chest, which is they described as like a pocket dimension. He has a pocket dimension we absolutely could have used to save her life, or at least get her out of there as well. And Pyrois is like damn near a speedster.
Because she's beyond saving.
Damn. I love that he can talk back to her.
Clearly fatal. There
Yeah.
was no way to save her.
Admittedly,
And
yeah.
that thing that appeared like Sunbringer. We cannot face it on our own.
You holding out on me?
Powerful Pyrois.
Yeah, what? What?
Supposed to be powerful, Pyrois.
Yeah.
So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Okay, well, hold on.
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmates?
Oh, is he just trying to say we're not ready for that level of power?
Acting on impulse won't save her. And it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you.
Why is this such a close-up on Pyroa's ass?
Do what you have to do.
It's like zooming in and out on Pyroa's ass.
Something only I can do.
He is kind of caked up though.
Right now. I can't do anything.
That shit was tragic though. Oh my god. I love that he can talk to us though. I do love that. I think if he was just straight silent, this would have been terrible. I love the fact that he can talk to us.
You sure look like a mess.
Remielle, we're one and the same. They think I tried to kill someone. Oh my god. Do we, like, believe her now?
How did you end up like this?
Remielle, why are you here?
So, how long?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop.
Because
So
she
I had to
didn't
check,
fight
didn't I?
that.
They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? Alright, alright. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold.
Remielle, come here. Let's swap memories. I don't want to say it, but you can look.
And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while?
Yes,
At
please.
least I can give you somewhere to sleep.
Get me out of the
If
rain.
you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Also, wait, where did Pyroas go? He, like, left, but where does he actually go? A lot of criticism I used to have about Zenla's story. I am locked the fuck in now after that.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bamboo built it for me.
You know, I was wondering about that. Thank you for saying that.
Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Mr. Soaked to the Bone?
Bro, she knows exactly what you're going through.
Remielle.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
Dry her.
Turn. To do what?
She's
Your
wet too.
turn to dry my wings for me, of course.
I
There are
also
spots
wondered
I
about
can't
that.
reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Of course.
Alright.
You know, Wise, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, huh?
Yes, honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer
I
is useless,
love
too
learning
hot and I
Thyron
start
lore.
shedding, too cold and I catch a chill.
Wow.
But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll
Oh
around,
my gosh.
drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait. Why would you crawl into someone else's bed? Wouldn't that make her upset?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Wise, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
So I assume Miyabi and Ye Guang have already done that.
What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an enchainer. According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly.
So are
by
all the
Creator.
Void Hunter weapons
The
made
Creator
from
made the
enchainers?
Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons ultimately comes from the Creator?
Yes.
Come on, we should have
Which
guessed
is
that.
exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time,
What was
we were
Miyabi's?
naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porcelloi as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with the Karma Core. Then that would mean...
So I think you're the success.
We become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs
Well,
of
as close as
wielding
they
Void
got to
Hunter
success.
weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes, Belly and I were the final participants.
Final?
Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Remielle.
RK was extremely meticulous. Always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Damiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer. Maybe
all angel.
Down. I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thamiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the sealed Persenis Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns.
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place? That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thamiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thamiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thamiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to...
I didn't know I could move it like this. Yeah, I would say we're both going through it.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this?
I already knew like half of it.
Now that I've told you so much. It's your turn.
Huh?
To tell me your story, of course. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't actually going to ask you anything. You simply
Why it's just like I wanted to just sit in silence.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore.
Well, it's like I had no intentions of opening up.
Perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia.
Ah, there we go.
Transferred to Helios not long after Belle and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masiant, the head of High Ambitions Corps.
Oh, so it was another, like,
they were exceptional students
sibling.
as well. So, It didn't take long for them to become some of the Academy's most talked about students. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we all had ambitious plans for the future. Understanding the Hollows, perhaps even conquering the 6 Great Hollows. In our teacher's words, we were meant to seize the sun called Helios. Later, the 4 of us who ranked at the top became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance
C
test
doesn't have
for the
implants.
I lost control. Serpico. He died because of me.
We thought he died.
When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions Corp the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Belle and I were seriously injured, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios, to save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We promised we'd guide them through the Hollows, that we'd do whatever it took. But she turned us down without hesitation. I can't really remember what happened after that. But on that day at Helios, no one made it out alive except Belle and me. Then, in Roscalifer, I met Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt as though she were talking about someone else's life. I didn't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched.
Oh, well, that's just Vivian and Trigger.
I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's, or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner.
Yeah.
The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah. There won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena. Wise, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
I mean, well, yeah, now it's all fair game.
I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already...
She already did.
Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Another revelation.
What's happening?
I'm not sure. All right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
I feel like that was different dialogue.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Yo, how did she find me? Ain't no way. Yo, Sigrid is good at her job. Oh my god.
I am afraid I cannot comply.
How do you know that?
I know Mr. Wise is here, and I have come.
Secret. She won't be easy to... Wise?
I was like, we're just gonna walk up to her. Hey.
Sigrid, there's no need to pressure them.
Thank you for your understanding and co-op.
I'm sorry.
Bro, show her the video. You literally just said it. Smart ocular implant. I know we have that on video.
Well, since Wise has already stepped out into the open,
Griff just said her
I
name.
suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol?
Remielle. Now that is an unexpected development. Mr. Wise, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you.
Bro, let me show you the
As for
video.
This fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada.
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
That's so fucking hard. And she's true though.
How can
That's
you
accurate.
be so sure before you actually try?
Because you can't stop time, Miss Horse Girl.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all.
Alright, Wise, you
Hardly a
gotta
saint
stop
to
this,
begin
Wise.
with.
You gotta stop this. Show Sigrid the video.
Are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Oh, you two would not get along.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
I thought you were gonna talk about Eldrada.
What did you say?
Why is Wise surprised?
I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Wise?
Bro, what?
I thought you'd figured it out already.
Yeah, what?
That's quite a leap. I know that definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but...
You didn't recognize the claw?
How is that even possible?
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remielle.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, how dare you slander Lady Dracena, followed by you charging straight at me with your spear.
Her intuition.
I was quite
She
prepared
knows
for that.
something was off. She just couldn't
Or-
prove it.
Could it be?
Yeah.
You've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one.
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Truvia's gaping chest wound. What?
Of course, there was also my trust in Wise, and a little reasoning.
Bro,
According to
even
Wise's
if you
account,
were to blame that
they
on
followed the trail of
Pyrois,
Singularity
his
Leakage
sword
through the
ain't
energy
that
hub,
thick.
Yet somehow ended up in Dracena's office.
Bro, we also have the video. I know we
Then
have the
false
video.
Dracena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Wise for good.
Weren't Belle and Fairy watching the whole time anyway? Why have they not already forwarded the video to the police? The airspace patrol.
That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target.
She didn't really see through a disguise. The disguise had already kind of fallen off by that point.
After that, Sigrid, Dracena ordered you to bring Wise back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah. Secret.
I did receive
Bro,
orders
speaking
from
of
Lady
our
Dracena.
eyes, they record.
What does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Secret. Before you arrived, based solely on Wise's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering
So did
Wise's
she
discovery
fight
of the singularity
different-
leakages, along
The
with the recent
Eldrada she
appearance
fought,
of multiple
was that
enchainer
also
larvae,
an enchainer?
it is
That's just
entirely
shape-shifting?
possible that either Gerta
Is
Blulu
Eldrada
or
Bashmu?
Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracena.
Does that mean Linverd's also fake? I liked Linverd.
How could that even
I
be
loved
possible?
Linverd.
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, There may be a third enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed.
That's fair. Bashmu was the giant worm thing. That's right. She's
So,
right.
Either it was Gertablulu, or a third enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, two people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's
Oh my god, I love
consciousness
Remielle.
and Gertablulu's consciousness
Perfect
coexist
analogy.
in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the Karma Core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gertablulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation.
We have video eyes. Come on.
If Mr. Wise deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
I don't think I'd be
true.
able to do that.
I have no way of proving that
Bullshit!
I wasn't lying.
Bullshit! Ocular implants! I know they record. I'm pretty sure we proved that in like 3 other cutscenes.
It's all right, Wise. I believe you. And remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Summer
Why,
plans. I'm thinking
how to get that
swimsuits.
poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
You don't trust your Bang Boo?
The Retroflux.
I think they're pretty trustworthy.
I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you had let me go on purpose.
Huh.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
It is a pretty big blind
Would
spot.
you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later.
Fairy
Let's discuss
and
how we're
Belle
going to deal
have
with
to be
Gertablulu.
watching.
Or rather, what to do about Dracena.
What the fuck?
First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roskalifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The
Maybe
enemy
that's
is
why.
already
Maybe
starting to
Fairy
show the
anticipated
cloven hoof.
that, and that's why we haven't heard from him.
No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Oh my god.
Go on.
I love Remielle. I love Remielle.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
Of course you didn't.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remielle's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would notice the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait.
Are we gonna
Remielle,
use here?
Sigrid, I know how we can deal with the imposter without drawing anyone's attention.
Or into a singularity.
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. Lady Dracena is scheduled to host it herself, which means she'll have to appear in person.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Mr. Wise, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage were to appear at the exact moment the imposter makes an appearance? Or rather, a passage formed by multiple singularity leakages. That's how it was transferred to Buastrom in the first place. So naturally, we can use the same method to send it back. And if there are no airspace patrol soldiers near the hollow at the time, then it shouldn't attract any attention, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Mr. Wise. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday,
Serpico
Remielle
did it.
and
I can
found
do
the
it.
culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. As long as we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet should be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah. As long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait. No. I don't have the HDD with me. And I can't contact Belle or Fairy either. So, how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Wise.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance.
The Singer's got the
There's a derelict
resources.
area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If the
What a
equipment is still
lazy
operational,
fucking
we should
whatever.
be able to make use of it.
That's lazy.
Without data boot to handle the calculations, that would probably take... Oh, the Enna Gang's Bangbu. Most of the Enna Gang's Bangbu used to be CCD data boo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Wise? In their eyes, those three Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Secret's gonna have to lie.
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer.
What
And
about
if I discover that
tomorrow
everything
morning?
you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost. Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remielle.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why then are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
It wasn't an assassination, it was just sparring.
None of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
That doesn't explain trying to kill one. That did not explain trying to kill Eldrada. Again, obviously she wasn't. Like, if you watch the trailer, it's like sparring for... Why do I also have a thing out here? I would like to chat with Remielle before bed. Oh, hell no, I'm not getting on the sofa. The fuck? I'm getting in with Remielle. The fuck? Listen, we fixed Miyabi's sword. Although this is definitely a higher grade. We could share the bed. Can I talk to her again? Or can I just click on the bed? That's fair. Oh my god, yeah, she wouldn't be able to lay on her back, huh? I do want to try out the bed. We gotta take her back to 6th Street. Yes. Alright.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll have to stay here for the night. I hope Bella and the others won't worry. No, of course they will.
Would we even be able to go back? The secret, like... I feel like it'd be suspicious if the ones camping out the building just left.
Oh, Seeger's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
She did say first light. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to talk to you. Remielle, good morning. She's already gone. Damn it. Oh my gosh.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As
Nice.
promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
She definitely thought
Her
about it.
hesitation was very telling. She really did consider taking us there as prisoners.
So, What's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
Are these terrible costumes?
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms.
Okay,
Not a
but
bad idea.
like the wings are kind of a dead giveaway.
If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers and accompany you in the hollow, this should work. Thank you, Secret.
Yes. That is the plan.
What was your plan?
In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Why'd she say it like that?
Hey, look! What's that?
Oh.
Wait a second.
They're not fucking airs. Oh my god.
Is something the matter?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem.
The size is certainly part of the problem.
Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve.
Secret's like, I work with them. They're not that smart.
No. No. There's no serving here. The Deputy Director of the Airspace Patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. Two Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
It is a sight.
Remielle, calm down. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather
Oh
late by the
my
time I returned
god.
yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Ah, it's the same one she had before.
Beckford Street. Remielle, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh wait, is Wise in that one? And Remielle's in the black one?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remielle?
Oh my
I
god.
am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are two mascot suits here.
Yep.
Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
Oh my god, Secret. Oh my god. She's a fucking furry.
In any case,
The horse girl
once we
is
enter
like
the outpost,
also a
I
legitimate
ask that
furry.
you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar twins.
Oh my god.
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Wise has been waiting to
Stay
do
in
that.
character, Remielle. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "rawr."
You're an expert in this, aren't you, Secret?
Understood, Deputy Director Secret. Roar!
Very well.
Oh.
Since you are both prepared,
I feel the
let's move
pain.
out.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Looked to me like you were enjoying yourself last time.
It did. It did.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Oh my god. What did I just do? Wait, what did it say? Interesting. Where am I going? I'm stuck.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? Never heard of that before.
Hmm? Did you really think Rose Caliver's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
Bro, why are we even talking about this? Just tell him to stand down so we can walk by. We shouldn't have even engaged in a conversation.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr!
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr!
That signature catchphrase.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
Now that's a good question.
For pancakes?
Oh my god.
Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes, it is.
Definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the Hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid.
I'm glad everyone in their fucking military is
Ingredients
just
were lost
dumb.
in the Hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed to Mr. I understand completely. Rose Califer needs pancakes. Just
Oh
as much
my
as Airspace
God.
Patrol needs you and Lady Linburn.
What
What
the
is
fuck?
this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
She's stunned.
That it?
No, that is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
Rawr!
Agreed. My head hurts too. I'm starting to think a second brain might be necessary. Rawr.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
That was stupid. Let's go so we can get out of this damn costume.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. I was beginning to wonder how much longer I could last in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault.
Oh.
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remielle described in the records of the first generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't... Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were void hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of void hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover.
Head of the Hoshimi
You
family
wouldn't
gets
expect
lost.
any of that
Okay,
to make
hold
it
on.
into the official records, would you?
Sunbringer is socially awkward. Wow. Okay. Joyous is always drunk. That's so funny. That Joyous is always drunk.
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remielle? What's the real you like?
Bro,
The
we've
real
spent so
me?
much time with her.
Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
No, you still got your guard up.
Knew it. That's about what I expected.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we
Yeah,
came
are we
here.
on a timetable?
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Let us pass through this tunnel first.
I don't even know what kind of character even is Sigrid. I know nothing about Sigrid. Alright, they'll give me a tutorial.
So this is Rosewick.
Or not.
What a
I see rails! That means Pyro is done!
I never imagined this place would end up like this.
You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted. It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
That's not cryptic at all. Alright, Pyros.
Mr. Wise? Did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Sorry, Secret. The first ride can be...
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Right where I left. Okay, so she has... Oh, no? Oh, is that not a shield? I figure you...
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There's no need. This is barely even a warm-up.
Okay, lady.
Time to shine, my dance.
This is not a good team for Remielle.
Frost and lightning. My speed scars the skies.
She have shadow clones? What was that?
Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is. This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky.
There it is.
It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself. Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend.
Yeah, you shouldn't say that around a horse, Tyron.
There's actually two parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me.
Oh my
I
gosh.
thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right?
I mean, this is a little more, you know, important.
At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now.
I mean, if you didn't keep track of it,
As for
sure.
the other part of the key, if memory served, it was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
Yeah, but didn't you say you were sealed? Does it even feel like 100 years have passed?
You sure are sharp.
Yep.
But careful there, Detective Wise. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before
Seeker's
that,
just like, stop
let's
flirting.
put this part of the key into the device.
What am I looking at? Dracula's castle?
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Right. Let's take a look.
Cherish the time you still have to feel regret.
I'm sucking so bad right now. This is also just not a great theme for this, I don't think. Sadly, Pyrolis and Remielle are already not a great team. Oh my god, it would be perfect if we got like an anomaly Pyrolis.
What was that sound? Enemies?
Wait,
Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past.
A voice with no visible source. That isn't common, is it?
Had to come back for this. Overthinking, override.
Let's take a look around here.
I see it. The other half of the key is over there. I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
Why are we doing this?
I've dealt with all sorts of things on the island, but anyway, this isn't all that difficult.
Remielle's right there. She could just fly up and get it. What are we doing? I just realized I've still been... This Norma song has been playing on loop this whole time. We can play one more time.
Time to clean my feathers again.
I never actually looked at her idols. So, are these just part of her W engine? Like, is this just her W engine? Because those are her actual wings. But then, yeah, she's looking at, like, these. Like, she actually has to clean these as well. I'm getting distracted.
Seems we'll need to find another way around.
Bro, she can fly. I don't...
Remember a very beautiful spot up
I don't know that I'd call anything around here very beautiful except Remielle. Nice.
Looks pretty intimidating.
What am I doing?
Let's stir up some trouble.
Victory!
I don't get why you have this shield.
If we hack the drone, the path should open.
We're just hacking everything today. Alright, hold on. Oh, can I not? I can't go any lower. Okay. How exactly does Eos just like transfer? That's the part of this that's always been losing me in Rose Califer. Uh. Look at him ore farming down there. Oh no, this is that one.
Good. We're almost at the target.
Yeah, look how thin this sword is. That would not have made such a big hole. Okay.
That voice. That's Joyous.
Yep.
He's likely been dead for a very long time.
Don't be so sure about that, Remielle. Don't be so sure about that. We've got a story for you.
I truly do miss who I used to be.
The view's lovely from up here. Want to take a look?
Yeah, let's take a shot.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just
That
me?
was rude.
Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles.
Frost and lightning! Hold the line!
Attack!
Go and take the key.
Did he just throw the sword? I never noticed it. Well, let's look around. Okay. Ah.
You've been left here all this time.
Oh, and it's playing Remielle's EP.
Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
It is still the beginning of a miracle. Rosetta data. The beginning of a miracle. Celebrate.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration.
Remielle, that voice. Is that...
Yes. That's Belly. Alright, we have the key. Goodbye, my old friends.
So cool.
Celebrate.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to really move.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Hold up. Oh no, okay. Thought that was somewhere we could stop.
Time to shine, my partner in crime.
My spear stands ready. Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly.
Why would you say that?
Everything inside is fine as well.
Why would you say that?
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now, should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
A little early to make that assessment,
Keep
but
moving forward.
I see why you'd say that.
Why are there ethereals here as well?
And there goes that.
If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
I was not trying to swap.
Let's get a little closer. Take this.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher. Time to shine, my partner in crime. Here's the time you still have to feel regret. I can hear you.
Okay. Thought he would have to be looking at me. That was my fault.
There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Wise.
Hey, Orca.
What's next? Only you can do.
I hope you've done the story, because I'm thinking at the end. All he does is ore farm, even when he stops.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data.
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks intact on the outside. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern systems. I think it should be fine. This is it. Prototype, boot up!
I don't think it's voice activated. He's not touching a keyboard, maybe it is.
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time.
Yeah, this has been a really good story so far.
Can you work with it? Anything unclear?
No issues so far.
I figured.
If anything, it's been suspiciously smooth. This system feels remarkably similar to the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as a relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. To minimize exposure, we'll only police central data from the CCD, and handle the rest locally. I only managed to install the essential modules on Prophet Boo, and with most of the bandwidth reserved for Rosetta data transmission, the connection may be a little rough.
I'm mad we can't tell Remielle about the message we got from Joyous. And how maybe he isn't dead currently.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked. Need anything from us, Wise?
Did you not play? Do you? I forget. You don't do events, do you?
Thanks, but not right now. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area
Do
secure.
events, Orca.
Link back
If I
with
tell you now,
stable.
you'll just say it's a spoiler.
Traffic
So I'm just
disguise
gonna go back to
deployed.
my story.
Target side response seems normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching him, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes. Exactly.
I was like, and I was like,
Bandwidth
yes.
Stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me?
I love
We can begin with
Sunbringer's
data
drip.
extraction.
Genuinely, for
Everyone, I
all
believe-
3 Sunbringers
I must
and
now inform
OG,
you of a major
her
situation.
drip is immaculate.
What? The theoretical verification of Rosetta Data is complete. It was a resounding success.
I
Watching him?
missed what she even said.
Yes. Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation. What? The theoretical verification
okay.
of Rosetta Data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Yeah, Orca,
Oh, is that how
I'm not
you
talking to you
deliver
about
good
opinions.
news? You nearly gave me a
Not
heart
you of all people.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure
Look at
training
the
I
other
recommended.
Hoshibi back there.
How many more
Look at
people
her
do you intend to torment with your
ears.
family's strange tradition?
So loud. That's quite the commotion. I
This
take it the
edgy bitch.
experiment was a success.
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right.
I like how many
At a
little
time like
daggers
this, why not be honest
Joyce
and
has
express
on
a
him,
little joy?
but he's
Even
the
if the
worst at
Rosetta
fighting
Data
in the
is only
group.
the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor RK, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me you're planning to
Also,
drink until the
Mayflower's
next
been a
morning.
family run in New Area.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
You people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
She's cute regardless.
That should take care of it.
Mr. Wise, how did it go?
Everything went smooth.
Secret is goddamn hilarious, this story, by the way. I was iffy on Secret's character. She is fucking funny.
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Remielle?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss.
Yeah, I also expected her to be different, but I don't mind what we got. This is it is, like I said, it's very funny. I love Claret. I'm not gonna pull her probably, but damn, she's great. I like her. But I want to see in the trailer that Phoenix lady that they showed. And another lady that may or may not have been evil. I can't remember her name, but I want to get the Phoenix lady. Because there's no way she's not a fire anomaly that I could use to replace my Bernice off of my Remielle team. I love Bernice. But using this team is a stretch. Nice.
This should be
Yes, Mr. Wise.
Damn,
You
that
simply need
skipped
to place these
fast.
devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow.
I'm screaming.
Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything
Orca,
in my power to help you.
How
enter
the
venue
fuck am I
unnoticed.
supposed to know what song you're even
However,
talking about?
If the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Mr. Wise,
then the banquet will become.
Also, what do you mean?
place
Of
where
course
you
she's
rest
gonna
both the
be
fugitive
Anomaly.
who attempted
She
to
better be
assassinate
Anomaly.
Greta and
But that's what the
fugitive
early
who
leaks were saying.
attempted to assassinate Dracena. I imagine Wise would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
then may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other.
I like that she's concerned about that. I like that that is in her mind, that she's not fully just trusting us on a whim. Like, she's like, you might be lying to me. And she just acknowledges that. I like that. Orga, which one is the fucking... like, they release 1,000 songs. Like... Oh, no, you're talking about Prophecy. I'll go back to Prophecy after Casey's song. Orca, it's in Woo-Wah songs now. I thought you were talking about a Woo-Wah anniversary song.
There is a balcony outside the banquet hall.
And actually, it's
The
you.
door to that
You could have been
balcony
talking about
is locked
anything.
today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins.
Actually, no, hold on. We're gonna hear Norma's song first, and then, yes. It'll go into the anniversary song. I had this on loop for like an hour during the stream, but I still need to hear it more.
When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to
Where's your what? Oh! Raiden, okay. Yeah, you know I don't play Genshin. It barely knew who you were talking about since you didn't say Raiden.
Got it.
I love this fucking video. I know it's good, Orca. That one I don't doubt. And I've actually looked up quite a bit of it, Third Impact, but I would never get into Third Impact. Well, that's not true. I would only get into Third Impact if I hit the lottery. And like, never needed to work a day in my life. There was no way in hell I would ever be able to do Third Impact Story and work a job. Not when I already have 3 gotchas under my belt.
Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Wise, You can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation.
Orca, every gacha game is free to play. It's the player's strength of will that makes them not free to play. Or just lack of funds. Some people would swipe if they had the money to.
Alright then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid.
I mean, do we have to? Can't we just spend time with Remielle out here? Sigrid's fine, really. Yeah, we saw you dancing. Alright, let's dance, Remielle. I'm gonna check the cameras, and then we're gonna dance.
This is a pretty good spot. I'm in. Oh no. A soldier's coming this way.
Oh. Their helmets look weird from the side.
What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Mr. Wise, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
If I had the ability to just duct tape your brain shut whenever you're rage baiting me, I want you to know I would do it every single time. With like instant reaction time.
Yes, I see them. But what happened just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that
I don't
happen around
appreciate
here.
the rage bait, Orca. It's every time I talk to you.
I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Caleb.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
Alright. I'll take this side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Whoa, wait!
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Greta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remielle, stay down. What if someone sees you?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely
Right?
everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Mr. Honor Student?
There's some guy by himself drinking away his sorrows, and he's gonna just look our way.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh,
This is the perfect time
the
for
music
perfect time for
won't end
Remielle's song to
yet.
be playing.
So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Yes.
Huh? Dancing? Right here? Right now? Is this really the time for that?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
For the record, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, please don't blame me.
Oh, Wise is gonna fuck her up.
You know, Wise. I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
Always get cut off at the best moments.
After you, Lady Dracena.
Oh, damn!
Remy?
Oh.
I'm sorry, Wise.
Oh.
As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye.
Damn!
Wise, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
No!
Eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
Remielle!
Let's
I'll
go!
let you shoulder this burden alone.
Alright, I want an explanation how I just broke out of that, though. Like, I could tell he was trying to, but, like, how, actually, though? Can Pyroas bypass time? What was that? Or does she just think I couldn't follow her?
Remielle, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Wise, why are you here? Didn't I?
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. Who leaves their partner behind like that?
He didn't break out of it. He was still aware, but he didn't break out of it.
Sorry.
You can apologize after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
I love that
That's
secret
Gerta
didn't
Blue's
follow.
cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Kill it.
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blue created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering
is
ether
good
from the
at
air and
analogies.
feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
She's so good. I now need Remielle and Silverwolf to interact.
The space here is unstable.
I would love that.
Watch your step.
I'll watch the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Move.
I did not move carefully.
The cocoon's doing something. Watch out.
Pyroas!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
Oh my god, it's like the scarecrow part in Arkham.
Get to the nearest cover immediately.
Man, but Pyroas runs so fast.
That's it. That's the first artery. The frequency of the blasts is increasing. I need to find a way into the next area.
I think it'd be like a fun annoyance. Remielle would probably try to like tickle her with the feathers or
This
something.
may get a little rough. Be careful.
So we'll be like mildly annoyed, but nothing like serious.
Its activity level is still climbing.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Understood. Remielle, how are things on your side?
Man, she can fly. She's not worried about
the
this.
target growth is just ahead. I'll leave.
Yeah, stab it, Pyros.
This route looks safer.
Dude, if I had the time to write seriously like that, I'd probably be writing fanfics.
Remielle, how's the cocoon looking?
I did something similar when I was in middle
Seems
school.
to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
God damn!
I've grown stronger again.
My God. Nah, it's also faster.
Wise, take the tracks to the next target.
You gotta tell me twice.
Not good.
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're approaching the second target group.
Destroy it.
I really thought that wall was about to break.
I'll clear a path for you. Go.
Oh, motherfucker. Alright, well, I guess I'm glad that got me in the end. I hit the button to do this, and I just dodged out. Shit, more than writing oh my God!
This way.
Damn it! I'm trying to get behind this.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the stronger its reaction becomes.
That only proves we've got it cornered. Move in during the gaps between explosions. Wise, ready to punch right through it?
Yes.
Ready.
So glad all this debris is placed here. Thank you, Remielle.
Now.
Nice.
Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Yeah, if I was any good at art, I would be doing more than writing fanfics.
Together.
Holy shit. I thought you said it was complete. Yes, Orca, yes it does. Oh, my game froze. Okay. Iframes, bitch!
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world. My turn.
Yeah, I don't get why they didn't just, like, let us, I don't know. Because, yeah, she needed another anomaly character, or else she's not gonna, like,
Is this how a beast born
do
from a hollow
anything.
thinks?
Pyroas already is not a good teammate for her. Like, this was a rough team that they make you play with.
Your fault.
Don't get me, like, you know I love Remielle. I'm not gonna pretend like this was a good teammate stuff up with.
Cherish the time you still have to feel regret.
Pyroas.
Unruly rascal. Let's bring this to a peak. The wind scatters the past, and you're next.
Pyro's have an ultimate of yes, he does.
Torching Sun!
Get that totalize off.
Imprisonment!
The wind rises. I'll remember your fall. Huh? Down. Over here. I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings. I can hear you. A sweet wind shear.
Wield the blade with me! Strike down! Almost there.
Nice.
Expose its core!
Hang in there!
So is Wise controlling Pyroas or just like commanding it? I feel like we're just commanding it.
Getting away. We have to catch it.
Wise, you should take a breather.
Pyroas doesn't
Now
need a
then,
breather.
It's finally time to get serious.
I'm counting on you, Remy!
I'm just saying Pyroas didn't need a breather. Pyroas could have kept going. That's what I was like questioning, but like
Remy!
Like, are we piloting Pyroas from inside? Or the whole time is he autonomous? And no, I'm not going for New Robin or Aventurine. I might try to get Aventurine on a rerun just because he's Quantum, but I still need to get more Reen. And still waiting on Annihilation Sustain.
Capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core.
Capture it alive.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Sort of Lulu!
It's charging up. Get ready for a ranged attack.
Man, she
You wish
cannot
to test your
pass.
firepower against mine.
Cannot dodge fast.
Vanishing on you, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard.
I don't know why I talk to you, Orca. I genuinely don't. Like, it's everything you say is just made to piss me off.
Always attacking from behind. Can't you face
Or
me
to just
head
make me think less of you. Like,
on?
it's
Unfortunately for you,
personally handcrafted to just like I don't know.
block my path. Out of my way. An attack this weak. It won't be long now.
I don't actually need to dodge those.
Core is nearly exposed.
Oh my god.
Good. Time to end this.
I was not bro.
And that's checkmate, monster. I hope you enjoy the
Oh.
dance of death.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to match it. Good shit. Pyros, get oh my god. He speed blitzed so fast. Oh my god.
Dracena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
Shouldn't Pyroas handle this? Look at it. Look at it. Oh my god.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Bro, what was the point of us going to learning shit at Swabian Temple? We learned to do that.
Just devoured Gerta Blulu when left.
It might not have aided him.
Remy, are you okay?
Bro,
fine.
why are we not the ones
Forget
doing this?
chasing that big one. Saving Dracena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act.
We
to the
saved
end,
Vivian
don't
from
we?
Probably worse.
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1.
Linford, wait! No! We can explain.
S-rank wanted criminal Remielle Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Of course they show up after the shit leaves.
Isn't she supposed to be in Virium?
Of course.
I don't understand the situation yet, but I need to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracina's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret. Is she signaling me not to interfere? Why would she do that? What happened while I was out?
Remielle, hand over Dracina beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still
Why
breathing.
is she playing the
Whether
part,
she
man?
survives is up to you.
Remielle. Why does it feel like you expected this? What exactly are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
God, I love looking at Linburn though.
The former
I really want
hunter
Linburn.
Remielle Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive.
I want Linburn to be playable.
Why?
Pretty sure it's gonna be Eldrada.
Be the one to attempt to
It's not
assassinate
some
Lady Sunbreak.
way to do all
Lady
three.
Lingvern had not rushed back from Virium in time. Who knows what would have?
Lady Lindvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight.
I'm sure Linburn's
However,
like
as a TOPS
fake,
member, I am far
but
more concerned with the truth behind another
I love
assault.
Linburn.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remielle.
Yeah, or a form
Is it
switch
you
would
who
be
abducted
neat.
Dracina at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Okay, hold on. You're not putting that one. Bull. Come on. Whoa.
Why?
That's bullshit.
Oh, wait. That's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was...
This is bullshit what's happening right now.
Without seeing it firsthand, no one would believe Lady Dracina
It's
was
almost
devoured
like
and
we
assimilated
don't
by
have
Earth's
ocular implants that record everything we see and therefore have all the proof in the world. Why are we not
I
using
don't
this?
expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit.
I hate this so much.
Pain. It's not.
I love this story. I
over
hate
yet.
this so much.
Remielle, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes.
The hell you will.
In an instant.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator.
Thank you.
This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining in, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
So this is why I asked that question. This is why I asked that question. Shouldn't some random soldiers know about Pyrois, first of all? This is why I asked that question, though, Orca. Also, hey, Forte. This is why I asked that question. Did we command Pyrois to caress Remielle like that? Like, I need to know the specifics of this. That's why I want to know if we're piloting Pyrois or just telling him what to do.
Remielle.
Please don't. Don't look at me.
Bro, hug her and do what we did with Vivian.
I won't look.
Close your eyes.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and Lady Linvern?
Oh yeah, they did leave for a
Because
bit to set
you
this
and
up.
I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not.
You could just come back with me.
The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories.
Oh, you mean like that? Yeah.
They're all long gone.
Yeah.
I can't drag you into this.
Oh, I'm already pretty involved.
You really
I'm
are
very
impossibly
involved,
headstrong,
actually.
Remielle. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you going to keep acting like a cranky child?
Ha!
I get it. Sometimes, someone has to step up and do what must be done. What happened to Tresina and Truvia? Someone has to answer for all of it.
I mean, we did just kill it.
But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden all alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together.
Why are
together,
all the
getting
marks
ourselves wanted
on
together.
the front of
That's
her?
what partners do.
Why are there no marks
What kind of
on her
partner
back?
takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend?
Oh,
does
it's on
that?
her wings too.
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Wise.
I'm not trying to sweet talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Wise. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
Okay, but depending on how it looks, scars
What are you
are
gonna do now?
also can also be like.
I think I'll return to my refuge.
How do I
and
want
rest
to say
for a
this?
while. The
You
signs
can
of
also
my
find
inner
some scars
transformation
attractive.
seem stable for now. There shouldn't be.
This is
any
not
major
stable. What are you
issues.
talking about?
As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linvern and Sigrid. I'm a little tired.
Then I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now.
We can literally keep her in Pyrosis' pocket dimension whenever she needs to.
Who knows what outrageous things she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I
She
won't
can
go
come and
anywhere.
go out of the pocket dimension.
I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
We'll see her again. Don't know how soon it'll be.
Oh, Wise, over here. Have some bacon.
Wait, how much time passed? Oh, it's only the next morning.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Why would that be my thing? They are all way too much.
Is it just me, or are you guys being overly friendly today?
I like the callback on breakfast, though.
See that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's got to have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Seriously, that was way too close.
Was that supposed to? I know it wasn't supposed to, but
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's got to have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
it just cuts off. That's funny.
Oh, thank goodness everything worked out.
Yeah.
Not really.
Thankfully.
You're still worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
Wait, did they not say she was murdered? I thought she was dead. What?
Come in.
Hold on, wait.
Please excuse the intrusion.
Wait. Pyro specifically said we couldn't save her. Look who's saving her. He absolutely could have helped then. I mean, maybe she'll still die. Let me not say that. She might still die in the end, but still.
Sorry for dropping by unannounced.
Okay, hold on. Wait a second.
Lady Sunbringer!
Hi,
Please,
Lindvern.
Lindvern's fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime.
Oh my gosh.
But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news.
Bro, I hate
Truvia
Sissy so
has
much.
been stabilized.
Why
She
is she still here?
unconscious,
Why couldn't we get
but no longer
anyone
in critical
else? I don't hate her, but she's so annoying. And just a freeloader. Literally just a freeloader. She only would help in a fight if she's like in danger too. She literally talks about leaving Billy to die. Like, why couldn't we bring anybody that remotely more helpful? I thought for a second she was going to be helpful because we were going to use like her, she has that like heightened sense of smell or whatever it was. And then that's not it at all. So like, anybody else.
Really? That's a relief. I'm glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your...
Consequently, despite how I feel about the character, she might have the best voice actress in the game. I'm not gonna lie. Her voice actress does that character so fucking well. It's insane. Also, I can't believe they saved Truvia. That's crazy. I'm gonna have a long talk with Pyrois now.
efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to.
Yeah, I had a partner in crime.
And I owe all of you too.
Drop the one-liners for her
Sorry
to piece
not
it together.
thinking about what would happen after everything.
Wise, I owe you an apology. Remielle
Okay,
and
so
I took
Lindvern's
our
in on
from
it.
you, but it was not because we doubted you.
Thank Christ. I was hoping
Rather-
Lindvern would be in on it, but Jesus.
I know. You were just worried
Alright,
about me.
alright.
And didn't want anything bad to happen.
So...
But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remielle's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
I'm fairly certain Wise can do the exact same thing.
Why does this all sound so serious?
We did that at Swabian Temple. We learned how to do that at Swabian Temple. Why are we not doing that now? We should have only gotten better since then, and especially with Pyrois under our belt. There's no reason, even if Wise couldn't do it, we could have Pyrois do it. What the fuck? I still like the story, but every 5 seconds, I feel like I'm asking, why aren't we doing this? Because we've done this in the past. Our eyes record everything for Fairy and Belle. Why did we not just blast the evidence that Dracina was a fake?
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control for now. Oh, right. Remielle knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Good, good. I'll go see her right now.
Really? Then I'll go meet her right now.
Yeah, fuck all the rest of you.
Aren't you going to see Remielle? Why are you going upstairs? Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Yeah, the usual spot is my bed.
Remielle. Is she really alright?
What's up? And it's our look. I got the mood lights and everything. Let me close the door. Hold on. Oh my god.
Good morning. Rawr.
I thought she hated the costume.
There he is. Mr. Roar as Remielle.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me? Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Oh my gosh.
Mr. Roar in your clothes? No, I think not. It's weird no matter how I imagine it.
No? Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
Wise is not a furry. That's what that just taught us.
So, though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned
At the very
it
least,
already.
not for bears.
I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's
Is
condition.
he supposed to be a bear? I assume he's supposed to
Lady
be a bear.
Dracina. What exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
Well, shit.
That can't be good. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The real
Serpico.
culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Our friend that died but didn't die.
Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the karma core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldreda and Linvern.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said karma cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps. That's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Exactly.
What?
Oh, come to think of it.
What could
I don't think
Dracina
I've
do,
told
though?
you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer.
Oh my god, please,
The
yeah.
truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldreda. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the karma core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the karma cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and become an enchainer. Rather, the karma core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers.
Orca, I don't know which part you want me to pause at. So here's just all of this. And you can just pause the stream.
Which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No.
We've seen Eldreda, but what do
Doesn't make
Linvern and Dracina
Well,
do?
it's only a working theory. There are still
Or is
plenty of
Eldreda
doubts
the
yet,
only one that can actually
but it
fight?
does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know.
Yeah, but we did find like an abandoned village or something that did worship the one Sunbringer.
Rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
there should still be breakfast downstairs.
Was that supposed to be her
Wait
stomach
here for a
growling?
second. I'll go bring some up for you.
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost.
Bro, in my room?
You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Remielle, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell him something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time.
No, but
Why
there's something.
Are you?
Cause Eldrada,
getting
we saw her in the fucking
Don't
trailer
answer my
doing shit.
question with another question, Remielle.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, he's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers. Whether I tell him or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For his sake. For the 3 Sunbringers. And for Rose Califer.
So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth. And so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew. And the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
Yeah.
How pitiful.
This
What did they call
dude.
that monster again? Right, it's a Blulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything.
This
Come to think
dude.
of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them.
Hold up. He's either talking to somebody else. Cause in the flashback, wasn't Thuvia had beating Bell and Wise's ass? In all their
Again,
competitions?
Again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless.
Well, damn. You suck.
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Yeah. That's what I thought once I saw her. And she was the one that I was thinking of that I said looked like she'd be evil. Yeah, her and the Phoenix lady I wanted. But also I really want just any Sunbringer. The Sunbringer lore is so fucking cool. Like, not even counting like the mystery shit that Remielle's talking about, just like with Bang Boos and shit. Sunbringer is great. I will take whatever Sunbringer comes out. Neat. Claim all of that. Most people don't do it in one sitting though, Orca. For some people, it's too much story. Also, you had asked earlier why you're surprised, or you said you're surprised I didn't pick Belle. Why would I pick Belle? I'm not a woman. I do agree, needs more. I love doing gotcha stories. I wouldn't be streaming for several hours on end if I didn't. I'll explore later. There is the event to start. I keep opening this by accident. This is not the thing to fucking do.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
Oh yeah, I do need to pull on. We're gonna keep trying. Do a pull right now. Yep, go figure. Hi, AMB. I don't. Well, no, I don't like that. I need 2 more pulls to get it to the even number. Okay. I'm probably not gonna stream all of the event. I would like to start it. Remielle in the story did mention a summer vacation. Also, canonically, we actually came back home. That's cool. I guess that would be easier now that they've opened up Roskala to the public. Yuzuha!
What brings you here all of a sudden? Need a hand with something? All of a sudden? We've stopped by plenty of times already, and finally we managed to catch you two busy bees. Yuzuha? Isn't that a bit of an exaggeration? We've only been here once. And wasn't the reason we missed them last time because you didn't call ahead of time? I mean, with how close the 4 of us are, who needs all that call-ahead nonsense? See? We managed to meet up today just fine.
I mean, you need it when we're out of town. Yeah.
You don't need to call ahead before you drop by. We were just out of town, so we haven't been around the store as much lately.
Sorry about that. But hey, that's also part of Random Place charm.
That's actually a good point. I never thought about that from the business aspect. We're like never here.
Right. The Bangbu did say Belle and Wise are away on business, but they also said they were kidnapped by a giant airship. What did they mean by that?
Both are true.
Don't look so serious. Let me guess, you two were off saving New Eridu again. Anyway, now that you're back safe and sound, how about we go out and have some fun?
We were considering the same thing, but hadn't quite picked a destination.
Go back to the resort.
Let me think.
You mean Fantasy Resort?
Aren't we like co-owners of the resort? We should always be using that place.
The resort's been running smoothly for a while now. And with the beach season in full swing, visitor numbers have skyrocketed. It even made it to this year's Redo Summer Getaway Guide. Therese messaged us not too long ago. She said they're planning to add some new attractions, and it sounds like they're even putting together a beach bonfire party. Exactly.
Wow.
We've already checked it out for you, and I can confirm it's true. It's absolutely worth another visit.
Again, we practically half own the place. We should be there every time.
Hold on. What do you mean?
Well, Book Shack's summer plan this year is a big road trip adventure. You know, the kind of long trip where we're leaving any minute now and still haven't decided where we're going first.
I know that's killing Alice.
Oh, don't sweat the little details. The whole theme of this trip is surprise.
I will be upset if this is another summer that Vivian doesn't show up in. She got the swimsuit skin and then never really got to use it.
Oh, and that bonfire party Alice mentioned? Looks like the preparations aren't finished yet. You'll have
She
to
was
sort
not
out
part
the
of like the
details
main
yourselves.
summer story last time.
Therese said that with everyone so busy, they handed the event over to an outside contractor. But I can't help feeling like
Please tell me Remielle's the contractor. That would be hilarious.
Leave it to us. Fantasy Resort is Alice's former asset after all. We'll make sure everything's okay.
that's exactly what we wanted to hear. Now we can head out without a care in the world. See you on the day of the bonfire party.
So even for vacation, they're making us work.
A party? Looks like you did have some kind of plan. Alright, let me rephrase. This is the kind of long-distance trip where we're about to leave. Still haven't decided on our first destination, and the only thing we know for sure is when we'll be back at Fantasy Resort. Oh, come on, Alice. Have a little faith. You know better than anyone I'm the type who sounds kind of sketchy, but is actually super reliable, right? Right? Anyway, you two can head over whenever you're ready.
Yeah, that's my point, Orca. Why did they wait? They knew they knew what they were gonna do, what they were gonna release.
I have to admit, that does sound tempting.
I wasn't even paying attention. What did she say?
Let's get...
Wow, looks like business here is booming. Is that some sort of fountain?
God, I forgot all about Swimsuit Belle. Oh, I remember seeing this online. That makes more sense.
Oh, it is you guys.
Secret?
How did you run across the water like that?
I was just taking a
Aw, what a lively scene.
There she is! Alright, Vivian might not have showed up, but this is still fun.
Belle? Wise? What a coincidence. Last I heard, your home in New Eridu wasn't exactly near the ocean. What are you doing here?
We're part owners.
Belle and I wanted a beach vacation after all the work we've been doing. But wait, why are you here? And with such a dramatic entrance, no less.
Dramatic? Had the beach not obstructed my route, I could have arrived much sooner.
I knew it. It's all the beach's fault. But still, there are lots of ordinary Redo citizens here. If you start creating artificial rain all of a sudden, you're going to scare them away.
I hadn't realized it would disturb them. When I visit Flint Workshop on official business, I sometimes travel across the sea like this. I've grown used to it over time.
Wow.
My apologies. I didn't mean to trouble any tourists.
Casually runs on water.
It seems
No sign of that in her gameplay. I did not even know she was supposed to be like that fast a character. What'd she say? I saw something with Norma. Says I've already fallen behind him a bit. Oh.
I imagine you're so well known in Rose Califer that no one bats an eye anymore. Ooh, wait. What do you mean, your bet with Norma?
Oh.
Yes. Norma thinks I can hardly survive outside Rose Califer. Sorry, I'm getting a call.
Secret? Norma asked me to check in. Have you made it to the resort yet?
Oh, come on, Belly! You're the one who kept imagining all those wild scenarios where Secret wreaks havoc had to come public order and terrorize the Redo citizens. You were so worried you just had to call and check in on her.
Morning, Valina, Norma. We just ran into Sigrid by the beach.
More like Sigrid ran into the beach.
You two are there too. That's a relief. Ahem. I'll skip the formalities. Could you tell me how you met Sigrid? And what you know about why she's there?
Dashing across the sea? As expected of you, Sigrid. I can't wait for the day you become a Redo urban legend.
She probably will be.
That's a slight exaggeration, Norma.
That's not
What I
ordinary.
did was
No,
pretty
no.
ordinary.
I'm
Not
still
nearly
surprised
enough
that
to
you
make
can
me
run on water.
Legend.
Sorry, before we go off on another tangent.
Let me explain. With the deepening exchanges between Rose Califer and New Eridu, our work now involves more cross-regional affairs. However, Norma claimed that Sigrid isn't suited for such matters.
She's right after what I just saw.
Norma's exact words in her critique were, outside Rose Califer, you wouldn't even be able to tie that ponytail of yours.
Okay, that
Naturally,
part was probably
I
wrong.
disagreed. In any case, please continue, Valina.
In short, what started as a rather childish disagreement turned into a bet. Sigrid would prove herself by helping organize a major event in Redo and overseeing its security.
Luckily, her little stunt didn't make fish rain down on the beachgoers, or the mission would have failed spectacularly before it even began.
The bonfire party is being organized by a company affiliated with Marcel Group, but the project itself falls under the ESD. So, Sigrid has been assigned as the event's liaison.
Wow.
She's the one who's supposed to be.
Marcel Group really spans a lot of industries. Oh, right. Finatelli's been trying to rope you two into this. Don't go helping her cheat too much, okay?
I do not cheat.
So, Wise and I are just gonna head back to the VIP suite and enjoy the ocean view now, I guess.
My apologies. Judging by what just happened, I believe I may require a certain amount of assistance. Within the limits permitted by the bet, of course.
I would say, what happened to not cheating?
Considering the bet, this is more than just throwing a party. Sigrid must first run a shop at the resort, then use all the profits from it to fund the party.
Damn, she got no support. What the fuck?
Exactly. Where's the fun in a boring bet? Surely a challenge like this is easy for Sigrid. Miss, I can tie my own ponytail, right?
To be honest, I only half understand what's going on. But right now, with the two of you helping me, I see no reason I should fail.
So, Belle, Wise, interested in joining? With Sigrid involved,
That's kind of
I
what we
doubt
were
things will be
here for
boring.
in the first
At the
place.
very least, it should make your vacation more memorable.
From what we've seen of this little bet already, boring was never on the table. Belle and I will do our best to help.
Besides, Sigrid is a rare
They didn't
visitor
say
at the
what the
resort.
like
As the
reward
ex-interim
was
resort
for the
manager
bet.
and her friend, it's only right that we give her a warm welcome. Then Sigrid's in your hands. If anything interesting happens, you have to tell me all about it. After all, I already told her I'd only discuss the stakes once her odds of winning climbed above 5%.
I'll say, let me start the event, and then I'm stopping stream. Come on. Lucy! I love
Finally
Lucy.
decided to show up, did you?
Still miss your original voice actress too, but the new one's not terrible. I guess I shouldn't say new anymore. Bro, come on, Lucy. I was just talking good about you. Everybody already knows anyway, but still.
Good day. I am Sigrid, and I extend my
What is she? A knight from some bygone era?
Yes.
That's just how she talks. Don't worry about it. But
After spending so much time around Caesar, it's kind of shocking to meet someone in New Eridu who talks like that. And as for the liaison role, Alice wanted to go on her little road trip, but couldn't
That makes
stop
sense.
worrying about the resort's
That
new
makes sense.
business
She would go to Lucy.
So, naturally, because I'm too nice for my own good, I got roped into this stupid part-time gig. I mean, it's summertime. If Therese hadn't promised me the biggest, fanciest ocean view suite with the best view in the whole resort, there's no way I'd be running around doing all this extra work.
How many ocean? Aren't they all ocean view
I'm
suites?
starting to wonder how many biggest, fanciest ocean view suites with the best view this place actually has. But judging by the new swimsuit, Lucy, you don't seem very reluctant.
Nah, she's loving it.
Alice, not to let Yuzuha pick out my swimsuit. That girl. Anyway, a promise is a promise.
Good job,
Let's
Yuzuha.
talk about the bonfire party.
I concur.
Since we're funding the party through the shop, the hottest item on any beach has got to be... this is going to take a while. Hey you, Miss Museum Piece.
Museum
How are your
piece.
DIY skills?
Damn.
I am indeed adept at felling my enemies.
Oh my
but
gosh.
I failed to
That's not what she meant. From what I know, Sigrid's arts and craft skills are probably better than nothing.
Can we really say that? I don't know that we can actually say
How
that.
it's done.
Yeah, but she could probably learn fast. Yep.
I believe the raw materials need to...
Maybe you should just... Actually, forget the crafting. You're on sales duty. Just keep your hands off the finished products, or we'll have to start selling crushed shell powder instead.
That sounds like an epidemic.
Alice said this partner had quite the reputation and is supposed to be competent. So why'd they send you?
Damn, Lucy.
You look like you're completely clueless. Anyway, let's just give it a try. Oh, right. You should probably have an official title, too. Based on what the proxy said about you.
Lucy, come on.
Bonfire party.
This is what I'm talking. Like, it's not a secret anymore.
Yeah, you do the crafting, Lucy, and Sigrid and I will handle sales and security. Seems like our only choice.
I assume we told her
for your
about
trust.
Rose Califer and how
Time
Sigrid
waits
already
for no
knows,
one.
but still, come on.
Let us proceed at once.
She's still just saying it out loud in
Faithfully
public.
perform my duties as security director.
All thumbs but full of spirit. Not sure if that's good or bad. I'm half tempted to introduce you
Oh,
to
her and
Caesar,
Caesar would
but
love
I doubt
each
she'd
other.
understand a word out of your mouth.
Nah, Caesar would probably love it. She probably speaks like out of her books. She heard them. She was so focused on our conversation. She heard Lucy call us a proxy. Give me Remielle. All basic techniques immediately trigger their effect. I saw Vivian in that. I just realized that. She's showing up. I was saying, so what do I actually do? Check the order conditions here. Okay, so it's fine to go over. So this is kind of like the flower minigame. Complete this order using one C materials to get. Oof. Oh, so then you just stop. Okay.
Mission accomplished. I trust expectations were met.
Bro, she should already know this, working in an army. Well, so you're in secret respect by trying to compete with her. Bro, you've known her like 5 minutes. Lucy!
Wouldn't let that shit happen to me, though.
Oh, fuck. Who agent close to various scheme materials collecting time as well. Stacked in box cannot be cleared. Oh, awesome.
Let's see what good stuff you got for me. No treasure escapes my gaze.
Bam.
Found something new. I'll be taking that. Found something I call the iron pot.
Oh, that's going. That's going.
No beach treasure escapes my gaze. See what I'm capable of now.
Orca, what are you talking about? It played the voice line. You're not getting your points back. I heard it. That actually does remind me. I have not looked at this shit in like a few streams. You're lagging. It doesn't matter. I'm about to end stream soon anyway. I'm tired. I just wanted to start the event. I'll finish this on my own time. Play more with Lucy. And Remielle. Plus, I still have to do my woo-wah dailies. I haven't done my woo-wah dailies. Yeah, because this shit gonna be sales again. Alright, yeah. I will stop there after I claim everything. Oh? What changed? I don't know what changed. It says 18 out of 30. Oh, yeah, there are more I have not been doing. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. I forgot about this. Linburn. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I still do have to go around, like, actually talking to people, huh? Outsiders. Wait, why isn't Griff marked off? Alright, I'll be looking for that. I'll do that later. Okay, hold on. Okay, and I would have to do more for any of that. So I do have enough for 2 more pulls. Exactly enough to even out my pity. Alright, an even 40 pity. Surely I get the light cone, like, immediately. Now, right? That's how that works, right? Yes? Oh, what did I get? Nice. Oh my god, I gotta sneeze so bad. Oh, I have to sneeze so bad and I can't get it out. Fuck. Alright. I'll do the event later. I am going to in stream there, find somebody to raid, and do my woo-wah dailies. Oh my god. Like, everybody's online still. What the hell? Shadow's streaming, Fish is streaming, Benny streaming. Alright, Orca, you're gonna choose who we raid. Pick a number 1 through 3. 1, 2, or 3. Pick a number. There is the raid message. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna raid Shadow. I'm also gonna get something to eat, because I also haven't eaten in 5.5 hours. So yeah, thanks for watching.